people, big up on yourself. Don't know where they are. I see it. I want to make a check-in. So the ones I'm going to deal with. All right, man. See if I can hear this. All right, YouTube set up notification. Lovely. Right. All right. Big up them two people there. Two are going over here. So that part, yeah. Big up all them two early people. Big up them two early people. I not even know how. Big up to all our new subscribers as well, you know. You see. Hey, what about get notification? Give thanks, man. That means the thing up on a level. All right, and Hannibal check in. Big up yourself, Hannibal. Give me a second, then let me go on. Give me a second, then let me go on. Let me share this. Don't hang up. You see, Jam one say me I put in the work. Means I you to always work in a Jam one, so me not really understand. Big up yourself still, but you know, me not really feel like me I do anything extra because me always at the on the go. You see, yeah, something me used to. What go on Euroflix? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Kimar still, you know. Big up Godfrey Goldburn as well. Rowan, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. Big up trolling by. Where are you with my general? Big up yourself, you know. But as a matter, I just add Hannibal and go on thing there. Yeah, yes, yeah, SSP. A company are looking here freakiness, you know. I want to this about that one. Yeah, you say melon no grow St. Thomas. Notice the man where get caught up in a eating melon. All of the melon where they eat come from in a town or down the country. None of them no come from St. Thomas. Yeah. No, you watch 4 videos to them. I put out 2 videos, man. You know, so I'm gonna share this for my community. Yeah, but all right. So yeah, my people, what are you with you now? Where's the Bridget? Where are you with Emotet? Big up yourself, you know, big up Hannibal, you know. You know, big up all of the ones them where they you don't know anything go. You know, small channel, but it go and develop. Give thanks to everybody who is supporting the thing. You see, all our new subscribers them. Yeah, man. But they are when you really go on, go on easy, so I don't say thing go. But Jackie, what go on? So where are you with Hannibal in the evening now?
You know, me there, I do some more, my general.
Yeah, because you say start at schooling, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give thanks, man. I say thing go. You know, don't know progress continuously. Yeah, just like how Jamon say me always have put in work. I just say go progress continuously. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, from one thing to a next, to a next, to a next. No limit. Yeah, man. So, yeah, where are you with Emotep? Because myself in an Emotep. Yeah, where say Sir P versus Kartel? No, me at least one Sir P video this morning and me just from the other day, I see Kartel put out a couple of songs. I don't know Sir P and him ever go at it. I see Kartel put out a couple of songs and me hear Sir P say song them are garbage. So me just want to ask the man them what them think about that. You know? But I want to different thing in there. You have the boombox thing there with Harry Toddla. Harry Toddla come out and say General B stab off in belly about 100 times, you know, to Harry Toddla belly big, you know, really think that story add up. Because the belly not supposed to hard for me, so you can't shut your eye and stab it to, you know, the man belly big. So I'm not sure if me I buy that story there, but that just me still. I want to hear when the ones them say, big up yourself, Jalop Data, big up humble man we all deal with. And we also have this whole you see this whole political thing we are going. And what the political thing are going still. We see some light shed around our whole medic situation, you know, bigger things. You know, so I just say thing go. But all of the people, let me see what I go on. That's why. And next thing, me not watch piece of an interview. But I don't know how the man always I try to beat ALKALINE so bad. So I want help nobody where they always say ALKALINE because I hear a man for an interview say ALKALINE, the venue only full where ALKALINE keep the show because of holiday. And you know, the man then come like they find it hard to give ALKALINE the credit for him successful show. The man they realize the camera out and then can't say the show not successful. So the man them you know, skip round and move round and I go around the thing. I don't know what really are going. Jam on the politics later. No, I just say Ray, you know. And we also that yes, star. We also see that thing there with Vybz Kartel as a breed of Gaza Slim. I don't know how significant it is to anything, but I want to ask the one them what them think about them thing there, you see it. Let's be honest, man, the better name walk and talk, you know? Yeah, I don't say man, like me don't know. But it's like to me, the man, all of the man we always push that hate stuff there is like one of the man just have a similar thing about them. To me, just you have like a non-progressive vibe and whatever. You see it? Because that played out now. The man keep him short venue full. Where you did your talk say? How where you say? What I say makes sense, bro. As a spade say, yo, Ricky, if ever this, me now make a friend and beat even when I deserve it. Me not pack up, me not general B, brother. Me not pack up when a man and them bungler friend there and I try everything there. Yeah. As a B could be, you say, I have to know when you're outnumbered, you know. You see it? So I just say thing go. Yeah, man. I don't really worry, you know, Jollof. It's not really worry. Me just I say, me don't really understand the line of argument because if a man I keep a show, me feel like the main objective is to get a successful show. So if I keep a show and the venue full, me don't understand where man say away mean or whatever. Oh, are they actual holiday? So what, brother? Oh, that important to nothing. Most of the other man we are keep show holiday. Some face are keep in a holiday. Sting are keep in a holiday. Them youths we are keep show. When them see Massacre keep show holiday. Chris Brown then keep show holiday. Popcorn keep show holiday. So we don't understand how the man really are say. Yeah, as a madman say, madman reason the man them depend, bro. I am see a man. I am see a man. It's a Massacre now go bus no. Massacre bus and left in my bus stop. Yeah, man. Now, if real man, I don't think Alka give my F for them as still. But me just say, yo, what kind of reasoning that? Everybody we are keep sure. Keep sure on a convenient day when they can pull out the crowd or for make them get a successful venue. For make them get a successful event. At the end of the day, money I try to earn. So when a man say, boy, because at this and that make the crowd come on. Me don't understand, brother, where you really are say. You're on the right still. We shouldn't even I say nothing for you. We should just ignore it because but I remember say I see a man say Massacre na go bus, you know. So from you, the man when come to the conclusion, they say Massacre na go bus. You should in a conversation. But I think do worry here the reasoning, you know. So I don't know what do worry thing. Probably I don't know if my reasoning makes sense. So you see do worry, I don't know if do worry.
Oh, sure that walk and talk to Massacre na bus. Well,
Yeah, I see
remember saying he say,
Massacre na bus.
yeah, but he can get it so wrong. Cause remember saying he say, Alka na bus either. Until remember saying
So is that man where I say
Alka
is that
check
man
him.
where I go and say artist na bus?
Yeah, man, and when Alka bus and
Oh,
see
yeah.
him at the show, man, Alka tell him if he roll out, you know, the wagon past him and all.
Yeah, one say what can pass him.
Yeah, man, you know what I mean? But this thing, brother, me hear him and Jeffrey the reason, right?
Yeah.
Jeffrey, I go say him not like the staging and the whatever and Ray. What me know about every new
Like
rules
it's
except for
staging.
this new rule? every new rules, and you know, like the production and the sound and shit and ray. But up to this new rules, are the only new rules me see which part the man them have the sound and not the bands. So apparently you never know if something go wrong and there's a cancellation or whatever. But this man has always used a band, right? The man performance them are always 40-45 minutes for new rules.
But
Always.
why did I watch at them shit they do? Brother,
Yeah, and
come on, man.
that is what me I say. This the man him say him never go know new rules at all, but yet him a criticize. No, the man who went said the place wrong. No, because him have to admit he can't in good conscience say the man think the place not wrong enough. You know what him say now? Him say a holiday. So what
So
do you
what,
want to
brother?
know? When
What- so
ATI,
we-
I'm used to
so-
go on ATI for years. When ATI keep. No on holiday, man.
But brother, all I show them where you think there. All I show them, I didn't hear them
Some
keep
face.
on that weekend.
Sting.
Unruly
Brother,
face.
them man,
Every one of them are holiday, brother.
brother, the
So-
man they find everything. All right. First of all, let me show you how the man great. The man keep the place. The man did not keep the show at Jamaica. To keep the show in America and then keep it on Labor Day weekend, brother, and still get the turnout. That is even a greater achievement. So in defeating your own argument, because people would have find other things to do on the Labor Day weekend and go to the man show. You hear him try
In our place,
even
like,
make
it seems like them did actually tell Kerry say, boy, Chu is not really like a buzzy part of New York. It not go really shot like that already. The people them get them satisfactory turnout, brother.
all right. And then no, them try use the argument that I walk and talking. Try use the argument to say people show up because I'm over the 450. And listen to me. No disrespect to these artists, I'm over that giant, brother. But you see, if Alkaline keep new rules, brother, if the man put Rick or Stone up on the show, me still a go.
No, but
Because
that,
Alkaline performance, me a go to see, brother.
all right. And this is not for shade our style of artists, because every man do them thing different, and every man a big man, and every man free to do them thing or them want with. But to how Alkaline confident in I'm sure. Remember the man initial roll out, it's just like the biggest artist band I think I was Charlie Blacks, And
Okay.
and you have Lady Anka with our thing there, Everybody else, man, them a look and one who them there,
Who them,
Artists
the
were just
brother,
have
remember
them
Skinny
artists,
Fabulous, all of them artists, they
And
first.
and Skinny
Alkaline
Fabulous.
TV there on the poster.
Yeah.
Alkaline TV there on the poster, brother. To even show you, bro. Them a man are sick, alright. Them walk and talk about the man performance, right? As he go talk about the man performance, he can't even talk about the man performance. He start talk about him not like how the man dress. Brother, you a batty man. Who business about man dress, brother? You don't want.
But I want to ask Fee or Jallo Better Queen or anyone that girl them where have vendetta if them have a problem with Alkaline dressing. Because I think that is a man discussion.
Here where the man a go say no. Them chat out a two side of them mouth. Him a go say the man a big superstar. What make him dress so? So him a only big superstar when he convenient to them. You see me I say? He must say the man a big superstar. So
So how the man dress?
brother, I don't know you have to ask him, but he admire the man dressing, bro. The man asking about performance, he start talk about the man dressing. Jeffrey I go talk about how much stage show no set up good and stage look like he just put together and could have packed up. All kind of, bro, me say to myself, say, why? See a man will never spend any money on a new rules, he shouldn't have no problem with the show. Go on.
Why?
The show where you like and where you spend your money, Niji.
Yeah. I look at me and say, wait, I don't really understand what this line. I saw. So weird. I saw the man them find it hard in a 2023 have to give Alkaline like a credit, brother.
Yeah, but when them give it down credit, two sides out of them mouth. One, the stage show full, but it is full because of holiday. Two, hear him now, no? Boy, I'm not here. Through the performance chat, hear him now.
May I say, in a like 2023, where the fight for? We can't understand 5 years ago, whatever because you have right. But in a 2023, every man basically do them one thing, brother.
No, in a 2023, I think style alkaline, but then he could have the on stage with the dog and heal up the dog. But you know,
So
saying can't go near the dog now. A feelings him a carry. Big brother, the man go say.
The man,
here where the man go say now. Boy, you know the man not dress good, but you know the performance, the typical alkaline performance, he can perform better, so him good, it was an alkaline performance. So you can't criticize the man performance, you criticize the man dressing. The man is strange, bro.
Where are you? Yo, Star,
What's up, everyone's on the panel.
Yeah,
Check out that interview. Check out the interview with Jeffrey and Walker, dog.
Yeah.
Then give ALKALINE credit still, look at it. What Jeffrey, say, when it comes to show ALKALINE, do it. Like my brother say, what, even I say some things when they like about the venue. You know, I say it's sure not go on good. They say sure go on good. But they just say like certain things about the venue, because I guess you never see them there before. For example, I say like all the stadium lighting on the whole time. Those are things that you never really run into before. But I feel like in give him credit for showing away the overall.
No,
that's
but
what
you
we get from
you don't understand the stipulations that might be there. You don't know if the man them say the venue have to be lit so nobody no get injured. You don't know nothing at all because the man keeps several new rules and this never happen.
Correct. They don't know that. He's just saying like why he don't like about the show. That's just his opinion, right? You know, I say show flop or ALKALINE name.
It can't say that. Because everybody would have seen the show and say, yo, Ray. So if him know saying that, he might go sound stupid. But all of them arguments with them with them forward with irrelevant in my view.
Oh, go on.
True, man, because since you show like me just wonder sometimes me over here in Canada, me I say Rick. More time I feel like I'm sure they in America when they play to monks will for Jamaican. And more time I see them sitting here, me just like them over Canada and I bush on no Jamaican there now.
What pray. What pray, man, long time jam the panel, yeah. How you think?
Big up yourself, Waxy. Today, man, just a little reason, you see it. Yeah, man, but when it comes down to like linking up with ones and with them, I know something where me really fancy, brother. So, we're good. We just know say one and one go through, and if Ashua go on already, that's it. But
but go on the new rules, them, Rick.
Yeah, but I want up here, so.
All right. The one where you go, brother. The man them have proper staging, proper bands and everything.
Brother, everything all right, but the show. That's why I say the argument for the man them put grass irrelevant. Success over hype. Big up yourself,
But Rick, but don't worry, watch you pray. All right. The time when we see Kerry them put out around 3 p.m. to 12, right? And clearly you can see say the show lock off before 12 a.m. So obviously the man them time cut short. I don't know if the police them are at the mayor tell the dog them so what. You see me? So
yeah.
No, but all right. But here's my thing.
The
show go by the time anyway. So it's the time this show, but whenever hear ALKALINE go past stage, run through twice and say cut. And gone. You never hear that yet, brother. The man, somebody sang about us, the chorus, the man sing and move on, brother. That never happened yet.
But before them even intro ALKALINE, them did have a little speech. I say, yo, I think I go kind of short. You see,
short.
But brother, the point is nobody will God is show never have an issue, bro.
Never have an issue because,
bro,
at 450 I'll call up Movard or call up Schema. So obviously, you say, yo. The time when
no artists not get them proper introduction, brother.
No artists not get them proper time.
Whenever see Movado come a new rules and perform for 12 minutes.
And perform for 9 or 12 minutes down. Because you know Movado getting in good 45 minutes ALKALINE. And 1 hour ALKALINE would have performed for. 1 hour. Dean?
Move on,
Because
get
you
less
know,
than in 30 minutes, bro.
less than in 30 minutes, my youth. You see me? So obviously, the police them are already mayor them whatever. Tell him and them say, boy, you get a call from the council or the city and say, boy, time have to go cut short, you know, and event have to go lock off and whatever. So then just do it professionally, and Alkaline just work with you and the dog just come out.
You know, them places strict, you know, and everything. And look,
Strict, man. It's very strict. Then I
because
understand.
yes, he say also also over there, so you know, I don't know if someone dial up and I say, yo, listen me. We can't take no nice and made after 12, you know, bro.
Exactly, my
So,
youth.
so
Exactly.
plus, let the people do what they do and they know say they're right. And you just know say, I don't know, violation thing, you know, so I fix something and whatever.
You can know say the next day there gonna be the big old parade in a downtown there. So you don't say a preparation go on and them thing there. And police then can't have it back a police over Mount Vernon there. So guess what? They say here what? If we can limit the time and whatever. But next year news are gonna be bigger and better.
I want some man for do. If one event like that, I make it so hard, Ali, brother.
Exactly.
Brother.
The man keep an event and the man alright, for sure the man ratings high no do worry. The man them keep an event and the man them tell him say, listen me, no spike kill. You see, no launch here, and everybody does work with the order.
Everybody ready.
But me said the man take the man gum. The venue was so strict, brother. So you don't know the stipulation these people were under. You see me? Not at all.
Yeah, tell us that weapon in that thing. I know warrior, brother.
And next thing again to what me rate we carry them do. All right, they know say Mount Vernon is a football field, right? They know say a whole heap of kids were like 16, 17, 18, 19 use a field and them thing. So they make them go up in our stands and then say, yeah, no alcohol now serve up in our stands. And guess what? The ticket price drop fee persons under 21. You get what me I say? So they cater for them for that the age group there. It thing work hard, brother. You see me?
Brother, to hold me hear the choir, if me is an artist, brother, would if he crowd down give me the response to Alka get, brother, me no want profane. Word for word, man, I sing, brother. When I time hear the crowd, I sing. They sing one song, Alka, the obvious song there where Alka have 2 songs and he see everything. Then the man does say, yo, me not better sing that. And drop it next. Brother, they go crowd, they go crazy, bro.
Crazy. I want the man to sing Black and Delete. Yo, brother, yo, when every girl them, man, the girl them alone, you know, don't worry. But the girl them enjoy themselves, brother. The girl them enjoy themselves, dog.
One thing, Jeffrey, talk But Jeffrey, talk it, brother.
Well,
If you go on Mars right now, go keep a new rules, it sell out. Simple, brother. If you go on Mars, once you say alkaline, it sell out.
Ticket sell off. Everything work good.
Oh, go through my boss.
I say, Ricky always say the same thing, you know. A man they love on the music because every man they love music, I'm glad say a man from Jamaica can go to America and put on a show, and so much people are forward out because support him. Right? Man, I say glad for that. Man, that's a fine all kind of
glad to say that.
When it doesn't make no sense.
Actually, alkaline,
no
general. Actually, alkaline, but
me know.
Listen me, but if I didn't want to favorite
alkaline, but I tell you, when I go up there, okay, go to.
Yeah, upon the road there.
Yeah, man, you kind of muffled.
You kind of sound
connect to Bluetooth or something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a Bluetooth you use or something. It kind of sound muffled, you see. Yeah. So
man.
Yeah, kind of sound muffled. So we don't really hear it clearly. So, you know, so if you can put on like just use your original phone speaker, man.
But me glad I said that. Because sitting there, you know, walk and talk, say the same thing today, you know, say man I move like a man in love. And then him same one now ready for style they did for popcorn. So popcorn him love. So me not understand with these men, bro.
Them on the strange
talking
brother.
about that,
Strange.
talking about that, they can popcorn something. As a me, if I tell someone say, yo, look, let go of that argument, hey, brother. Make popcorn defend himself with that, bro.
Yes, brother.
I'm just
Some man, the man attack. Rick, the man attack like he's here for popcorn mode, brother. The man attack about him not like what the man do. Brother, how you know say popcorn not do it, bro? How you know that?
I know say popcorn I like what them do.
And that, yo, if a girl come out and say Ray about alcohol, they say, yo, me not really think my artist is depend that, you know, brother. But what me go to take Jesus off of the cross? Me not even know this man, brother.
I have to talk himself, brother.
Man have to defend himself. Make him man defend himself.
Yeah, the man have to defend himself. And if you no want to say nothing, then fine.
Then fine.
Unless it's a clear case where you can point out, say, no, sir, this is a lie. You know?
But the other girl say worse, and when this girl say alkaline and him Papi never say nothing.
Exactly.
And for a man who love talk, me find it very suspicious.
Yeah.
Because you see it as Denick said, so you fly up under Denick. So that's why you ask him, say, big man, when the other people they be attack, say, you need to say nothing.
And I understand all of that, you know. Popcorn have a right to answer who we want to answer still, you know. But me, what one Shelly Bird, pick up yourself, you know, make sure you subscribe, give thanks, you see it. Yeah, man, give thanks to all I want them find out why I say. Yeah, so we kind of like reason out stuff. As me I said, don't worry. If Popcorn want to answer the girl or if he want to answer, fine. But when me not go agree with is a man come out and swear. Remember say the girl go as far as to have evidence of Popcorn and go in and out and ends, you know. Yes, I will see, you know.
Exactly. But brother, if a man says certain things about Rick, the only thing you can say is, brother, to what me know of the man is not of that person, you know. Me don't know the man as that man. You see what me say? But if you go say, put me life on the line, brother, me can't do that.
Can't do that, brother.
That man come like them crazy, bro.
You look like you chop off karate, they're gonna swear for man.
Gonna swear for man.
No, because what if I swear for the man and then you're wrong? What if I swear for the man and then prove come out? Because remember saying, that's the only thing we can say about my artist, you know. That if my artist not answer, me know say probably 2-3 years down the line they will come out and prove say nothing no go so. And things where him have to address right away, like the Beanie Man thing where say Beanie Man say the man say out of own mouth him here, say the man say out of own mouth say him not perform for Dirty Jamaica. The man come clear up that. So otherwise from certain things, brother, me don't know them man come like them low.
Like how we even live, you know. We can probably can't because we know there is a conversation we probably are going to stir up going forward with this. Well, Mr. Popcorn release one like a clippings required. You know, and the song start with Stray Dog and so
Stray Dog.
You know, I mean, say the conversation are going to be him, Popcorn, this in Alkaline.
This in Alkaline. To promote
what do you think about
strategy?
Yeah, but the thing is real. I know say you're a man, so my time, you know, like, you know, your opinion on certain thing. But my thing is that you want a clash right now with Papi and Alkaline.
No, sir.
You know say if I alright, my personal view on it, if I'm here Alkaline, no man we are push war to me right now, me not answer them, brother.
No, sir.
It not to be even none of them, brother. Because them man,
none of them.
Them man that first and foremost, them man that clearly don't want a war, them man that just want the war conversation. And I feel like that's a style into dancehall fans because
and them just want to use
they want to say, all right, yeah, we there with we are the little entertainment, but who know what I tell people, yo, me are the biggest thing, me bigger on this and me bigger on that. All right, say me are the biggest thing.
And you keep telling me that song. You keep telling me that song, brother. If you're not starting a war, if you're not planning to go at it, bro, just leave it alone. The man knows say once anybody good or bad, I'll call me artist, but at the end of the day, Stray Dog associated to him name in the song.
Yes.
You see what I say? He might not powerful as Microwave or Milan, but for a man say Stray Dog,
Stray Dog, they know say Alkaline.
For a man say Blind Boy, we know who they matter.
Exactly.
You see what I say? So even if it's not an Alkaline this, why put that in the song?
Because Dory is a marketing strategy, because through the whole Melon thing I go around, plus he have unruly festa come up. He know say once he put out that the part of the song as a preview. As a because he know say every vlog go say alkaline this, and then no.
Because that me have to just say alkaline this popcorn wicked. Popcorn this alkaline wicked. Yeah, that don't there. But me say
But check the facts, Rick. You can know before Massacre used to leech for Alka. Remember say it was Papi, you know, brother. If you recall the dancehall, you know, every time he want something to say, or you go drop a song, he go up on IG, stray dog, blind boy, ray, and he post some shit.
No.
Remember say that was Papi for years.
He do a live.
What Nicky? But then we never really have a problem with it, you know, because you know a dancehall, and if a man want to, you know, pump up him streams or whatever, or you know, and build up the anticipation around the thing, and you feel like say, all right, you know, yeah, this man is rival, so me just have fire some shot, fine. But when you go as far as to say me bigger than this and me bigger than that, you have to follow up, brother. You can't but bigger than thing dancehall when it comes to you, bro.
If me and you play boxing, if me and you in a boxing sport, and we are rival, we have to fight. So, me still wait for popcorn step in the ring. So there is no rival.
Yeah, but popcorn you know put no popcorn on the alkaline level, man, to go clash with alkaline.
Of course.
Me not feel like popcorn can manage alkaline.
No man, if you clash him.
No. What may I say? Me not feel like popcorn and a big clash artist.
Scara. And even though one can say, yo, Mavado are more war artists. But brother, remember say, when Kartel and Mavado just start out, if you remember good, that was the same conversation, bro. Yo, away my go.
No, but
away my go.
No, but Rick
can't prove himself. Already say him no well tough.
But that's exactly what I was gonna say, because Popcorn proved that he can manage clash and run out a clash and go and beg, please. Sorry, me this year.
Yeah, but
remember say Popcorn did that, you know.
But Carla, when they play a World Cup, brother, Brazil have to play USA, brother. You get me? I say so it don't really matter.
No.
Brother man in the ring, brother.
If you can't wire to the fullest, try, man.
Exactly, true.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to see it, but I wouldn't be excited until it starts.
Carla, you have the same mind as me. Because right now, I don't feel not even excited, brother. Because I don't expect
no.
The man, remember say, no, one of the time he didn't go and make the post, you know, till Alkaline I go share him in a Monopoly, you know, and he still no answer. The man turned El statue to blood clean. El statue. The man
remember say, even when I want to balik a thing, Popcorn. And do we make once I want confident in him with no warranty. Remember, say man and Squash trade a million suck your mother on Instagram the other day, you know, brother. And everybody has said, okay, let me see him take the music thing there. No. We don't see one song yet, brother.
Well, I want him to know. I want him to know Squash brave, brother. Squash brave.
I mean,
so I don't want to hear nothing.
Make it talk like your ratings over bomba, microwave, making good microwave powered.
Yeah, like even Rick, one thing more say with the old Popcorn situation and the two girls and we are calling out. What me have to say still, unless because this has been proven with Jamaican woman, you know, you're there with them for 100 years, and the first time on the pathways, I see him argument then come with. So me feel like right. Me feel like right now if they now come with some video. Don't say one fuck. Keep it to yourself. If they not show you proof in 2023, me no want to hear it. Because if it's true or not, you have to show proof. Because Popcorn, it's like when a woman get raped or false accusation. I said somebody raped them. The police no care, you know. Them a lock up a man right away. But if a man go to the police station and say a woman rape them, man, you go yard. Where you come and report that for? That's what he said.
Yeah,
So,
that is
so
true, but
me
here,
me
my
feel like they
problem
need to
with
show proof first.
my problem with Poppy now. Here's my
I
problem
guess,
with Poppy.
you know why the woman credible? Why the woman get, well, me not say true, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, because she cannot lie. But here why the woman get a bit of credibility in this whole thing. Remember say when the woman goes a boom and relax, you know, and launch out first and make the attack, you know. A lot of people that say I lie, Popcorn and Noah and Ray, you know. And she goes a boom bang and show say, you know, she and Popcorn link on certain level, Popcorn show up on the ends, get catch on camera go up on the ends, you know. So that kind of validates certain things.
Yeah.
And is
Yeah, but
the
that,
B2 well, I know the B2 is a B where a fear line a lifestyle them. So me agree, say she can't hold that tear down Popcorn, you know. But me I say they kind of give a bit of credential based on how she live, based on videos that circulate with her indulge in all sort of
All
things.
sort of things.
okay, Rick. Okay,
No,
Rick. Perfect.
but
Hold on, let me general. Hold on there. Perfect, Rick. The first girl came out with video, right? And Popcorn ignored her completely, right? And now the second chick came out with a shirt. Popcorn answer her, right? So this is the perfect opportunity. Well, I know. Let me land the plane. 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 So the second
yeah,
girl
man,
came
man,
out with the shirt with the Popcorn and eat the watermelon, right? Popcorn addressed her. This is a perfect time for the first girl to say, all right, since I didn't answer me, here is my video. Cause me have video of you. What she come out with, come and sing. Come sing her next song about watermelon.
no, but here's my thing.
But I think you
See the
mix up
reason.
Alright, well, but think you mix up the whole thing, bro. The second girl never, like I said, she directly linked with Popcorn.
Yeah, the girl said she
Man,
fears.
I know, but Popcorn addressed her.
No, but yeah, misunderstand the thing, bro.
All right.
First thing first, the reason why Popcorn address she is because Popcorn go say him do me strongly think him should have addressed the next one, but him go say, well, me don't need to address she because she's not a musician. But then he is an artist, brother. So him go have all the rights and excuse to address Denny because Denny is part of the music fraternity.
And it was a song.
But Rick, I get it.
Poppy named upon eating long time, you know, brother. This is nothing new, you know, and that is the problem, you know. Zeal, remember, you know, if we trace by the history, Alkaline say Cody put him back in him face and him Alkaline allegedly. No. But remember say him, remember say the two of them did there with the girl one time, bro.
Yes,
around the same time.
The same girl.
Zeal, that is proven. So the next
No,
thing
no,
now.
but
that doesn't prove nothing.
No, me not say prove they eating, you know. What me say is that two things
it got easy for him get off of that because I'm gonna say a clash. So
yes, but and that's why I mean I stop there. So what me say is that repeatedly, brother, these allegations come out for a single artist name. There's a reason why he can't kind of stick pan Popcorn and can't stick pan nobody else, you know. Remember, say all the man brother, you know, get catch pan tape for those certain things, and brothers have a feather flock together, you know, brother.
Yeah, you might be right, you know, you might be right, but they have to prove it.
Yeah, because if we can reason bias, you know, but we can reason sensible. Remember, say, you know, a man can, all right, a person can hear ALKALINE say, yo, this girl put her butt in your face and them a link with Popcorn and man kick off her, woman kick off her, whatever. And then just capitalize on that and say, well, ALKALINE said, so here we go on. You eat this and you eat that.
Rick. Just to night everybody. Just to further what the brother there said. The brother said like him answered this girl and didn't answer the first girl, and Rick said because one is an artist, but it is now that the both of them are artists because the next one.
So it is the answer now.
Yes.
The next one, the first one did a song. So they can't answer because they're not artists.
Well, Big Papa,
but Rick, no, you're right because I said because the first girl, Rick. Remember, say first girl said she had videos, you know. She had videos. So
well, our Bird Samuels, they can't continue to be popcorn liar, you know.
Yo,
When me a liar case, I'm fine, say me I lose, me I take on myself by my case, you know.
Me say them try seek peace.
No, but here is my thing.
Rick. Safe in a court.
If some people come on live right now and say certain things about Rick, it not go stick because we don't know him as that type of man. Brother, there's a reason why they stick for Papi, bro. He man have a history, brother.
Because it happened over and over. He name get
You know what I say?
Over and over.
Why him out of every other dancehall artist? Why him? You never hear these allegations about Bunty, about Kartel, about ALKALINE. It's just always Papi.
We hear about Bunty.
Yeah, but you have to remember, you know. You have to remember, you know. All I artists, they have something where people put on them. All of them have something. So this is just popcorn thing.
No. That's why I say, Carla, there's a difference from when a man put something on you, from when he stick on you, you know.
Exactly.
And he stick on him.
He stick on him right now.
No, but remember, say popcorn, they get Range Rover for services rendered, you know.
I remember say man, I touch up popcorn, but he can't see him.
Them
popcorn liar.
No, I say them things are registered. Them things are just like argument, bro. Me I talk about
Rick. Did or did not the man squeeze popcorn body for a stage? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yo, that come on.
You're gone too far now, man. You're gone too far.
You know, that's the reason why I'm not buying to them argument. They can't see them pull off, bro. See them pull off. Like the reason the massacre the other day with the little fish or whatever.
Hey boy, hold on for the dog.
We have got this already, you know. You know, say them type of people enough, brother. Them going to hold on by your artist.
No, wait. But Muta Baruka not credible. Muta Baruka say popcorn turn on for war, you know. And the man pull out your ratchet knife and say, me feel that anytime I want. You never hear that part?
What the brass?
Yo, Muta say, but we never hear it out of the man mouth, so we can't.
I haven't seen that for myself still. Got that sound weird.
Yeah, that Muta say, we don't know about that.
Muta says so.
Yeah, but Big Papa, we can't confirm it.
I believe Muta. I don't know him as
well. I don't want to see that, Rick. Rick, you can't go and check out and let me know.
But watch it now. But as the Dory said, birds have a feather flock together. Remember, say popcorn, brother. Come up, then catch him on a video. Me see popcorn.
Violently they eat the man.
No, brother. Here the man. I'm going back in the liar thing. Brother, every man responds to their own mouth.
But Rick. Remember, say we see popcorn and J Island them a share chalice and split with mink meal, you know. Do you know?
Yo, Big Papa, check which pocket they see what popcorn pay before you come for the line.
Yo, Rick, what go on there? The artist them, in all fairness, brother, the artist them are pay hypocrite them, my youth.
No, but real man, me tell you, from the funny ends, from the bridge, me tell you, man, them step from here, hard to start seeing about three some. Right, them are
all right. Very much.
Yeah, the girl.
Every artist, every artist was starting about three some, we have them as free, brother.
Yeah, man.
Girl say popcorn love threesome because the girl say he man popcorn and threesome with the next girl.
You know, Papi do wrong still. Yo, Rick, Papi should have answered Kayla.
Hold on, the real man. You can't use that to beat popcorn because every artist are 90% that artist them sing it, brother.
But who say from your bun off? Who say from your turn off you get bun off?
All right. Rick. You know, so until this day, though, Rick, Papi should have answered Kay. I she want to name you, could have come out, come defend the reputation.
Well, my virgin,
that's hard to defend.
Well, my virgin, they have to help me with this case, you know, because most of them are losing. So if I have to defend with this,
man should have come out and defend himself and say,
no, but Mikala, where you go say real man? Where you go say?
What do you mean? It's not then if a girl I put wearing by your name, brother. God know everything where you say burn off YZX.
All right, so one girl can lead as a real man do it. How we go and the girl, a real man said no, and the girl say, I lied.
No,
Say
brother,
beat
put
last
that
week.
for
What
a
me go
different
say?
man name. No real man.
No,
Real man
no,
can't
yo,
touch
it's
it.
an
No real.
example I use real
Me
man.
know man. Me
Example.
know man. So, but me I tell you that. No put that for a real man name.
No, but how you going to disprove it? Eh?
Yeah,
The girl say you do it last week.
why real man I go like saying this, you know. You might not find yourself guilty, you know.
What you talk about? Them in a big man to tell you brother, me not touch real end, none at all.
Yeah.
I'll read could
All
have
right.
you
So
just ban me
right
off
now,
on platform.
So
You touch real man.
well, on the waxy, right now I'm fully active, you know. Me that will be able to quiet, so now I'm free up and I read now. Someone investor say, come now invest there quiet and now say, you know, what investor say.
Yeah, you mean?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Yeah, man, to subjugate this argument, only for man to them something everything, in a secret. But I think people just perpetuate this argument because they might be not a popcorn fan. If a man want if a man want to win, if a man
I don't think of that, man. I think of the fact that popcorn is a man who push certain level of straightness, you know.
not necessarily, man. You know, Jamaican things still Rick. Jamaican things still. There are two things they can use kind of like this saying I biggest way. Say you are batty man and you bow. That's it. In a Jamaica.
What may I say invest? May I say with popcorn?
Yeah.
The fact you hear why this thing are wicked for him, you know.
Yeah.
I may have to repeat it again. Popcorn is a man where burn off everything. Why everything? You can't even use certain letters.
I know.
That I want to first thing. The next thing, brother, the man did cuss up and cut off jelly bats when the video catch.
The video come out with him.
Yeah,
brother. In cut off the dog.
Yeah, but there's a video. But we still get the information from a second and it's still in a ring. I know it's not like a video come out.
The first and the girl went eat out first and I tell you.
Wait, hold on.
Well, on, man. What may I say still? My view on the whole thing, because I hear man I say, I don't know if a real man I say him should have answer. If I me still, me don't answer nobody, you know. Me don't answer no Kyle. I think you're wrong when him answer the need, brother.
Then guess what? He open a can of worms.
I probably give himself. If I probably give himself not really mind, brother, because it do not have to be that. You don't give a fuck what people say. Because you come and say, once you answer the leak, people are gonna say then, oh, you answer the leak and you don't answer Kyle and bro.
Yeah, understand that. Understand.
Yeah, Rick. Me feel like
the story
too. Rick. So me I'll talk about myself and maybe people me know, right? Some man might have beat a one girl, and you know if you really want
break up like upon the road.
Break up investment, like a drive.
Rick, me feel like say if popcorn come out and answer and say you know do that, people still not gonna believe him. So no matter what popcorn do.
At this point in time, it don't make sense in saying up, but if it does come out from the first time and does shut down Kyle, then probably, and here where the problem with that. Remember, say Kyle and never just come out and say do nothing, you know. Kyle come out and say she want to be left alone because this man has started.
A stalker.
That's the initial argument, you know. I fans they make it read so far, you know. Because when she starts say that now, the fans they say I like she a tell a cloud shallow popcorn and no.
Yeah, but in that time, Rick, me not interrupt you, but in that same time, the popcorn was going out with the lady and sing girl or whatever, so it didn't make sense. Or Tony and Sing, it didn't make sense when she say him on a stock or when him on.
Cara, that is right why the woman start talking thing because when Una say it don't make sense, then she start pull up voice note with she communicate and I show the man on camera with that. So that make all of them think they start talk. So
Must start the
invest
girl
them
if I'm here popcorn,
because we know man we do that, me general. Man we in our whole relationship and they must start their ex.
facts.
Still a start their ex. Still a start their ex.
Remember say popcorn is a man we say a freaky girl in type, you know.
Yeah,
So
man.
probably should deal with the thing out here where you like love it.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
you want go back, but Rick, I don't know if invest come back. Come on, hear a story, you know, but when we want to ask about even them man, me hear somebody say artists are hypocrite. Me hear Kartel sing a song where up to today, they me not understand what I mean. When he in the song, he must say, boy, some man a shy boys and body hypocrite. So why him a try say, him a shy boys and body hypocrite? Me not understand why him a say.
Brother, my God, man, then come find where you live in a man.
No, me could if I invest there to protect all of them, man.
Brother, hear me I tell you, say, man, big man thing, you see them artists, me never look upon them as far as me eyes can see. The whole of them. A Kentucky man, them. The whole of them are going to Taco Bell.
No, but Rick and I tell me what Kartel mean.
Rick. But Rick, other day one time Drake come out and do the whole fingernail painting thing. If I did one man a dancer do that, we know say popcorn a come out and
Lord,
why? So how comes in about why you Drake and cut him off then?
Man, I buy a Range Rover.
Mix na them thing there, brother. Man, so yo, man a
No, but I mix kind of hypocritical, you know, because here what go on with all the hypocrite. Because like all the popcorn excuse, you know. Popcorn probably have say, well, this man is not from dancehall culture, so him can paint up in nails and wear all in bubbles and them.
No, sir.
No. No, but Rick, tell me why popcorn put the bubbles in a film here then.
No, me talk like because you don't know popcorn bubbles rare. Man, me not trying to justify it still, but
no, but you can't say bubbles rare. You have to talk where you say.
No, because I said Drake.
Yo,
think them on another level, bro.
Rick,
but
Rick,
man, par with the man, brother. I must say in charge of that, you know.
All right. How much are we up on a platform? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 now, we see him. So one day, I want to look party me and my people. I want to look backyard thing and we can.
Why?
Right.
Why?
But hold on up. All right, burn off. We are in the yard and a whole a vibe and thing. So it's like, you know how Jamaican we are. It's just a beer talking. When the man they done must talk, if it's not strong in your ball. Anyway, me go to books and say, you know, say the whole on your boys. Me blood clean. When me go say, so a man say, oh, we have to violate me, say, but you don't know me a bad boy, and you ramping me. So me say, yeah, man, the whole on your boys, man. So a man say, what you mean? So me say, whole on a pay season breast, me am there, so.
Oh, this is someone that come from Rick.
Yeah, real man, that was
But I like man, I love tell you all them them boss out in a girl face.
Between girl breast.
Right. Nowadays, them man. When last I hear a man sing all a song in a dance hall, I tell you how a girl so hard loving like that. Everything about the woman then shoot, brother. The man
But yeah, I remember say Aisha sing about him short and kiss up and stick up on him cheek and them thing there. So
I know, so we are hypocrite, brother. Cause you want to know. No, we not go bathroom go wash you and say, hold on, baby, we'll soon come back. No, do that.
Talk to yourself, real man. Talk to yourself.
No, hypocrite.
Talk to yourself.
Hold on, a hypocrite, man.
But as we say, if you see the man, they must sing about three some brother and was done.
No, but Rick, as you say, I think a while ago, you say every dancer I sing about them dog in the woman them throat. So me ask them a question. When them dog in the woman them throat, now the woman they say, all right, give me a kiss. What they do?
Lord God. No, man, they said, no, yeah.
Oh, but, I like them to tell you because they are personal.
But every time you hear all the woman them, then can give an account to man yam them. And in a Jamaica, no man no bow. So man, if I talk to eat the woman them.
Yes, fam.
I will come back. Invest. All right.
Yeah, invest. Yeah, go to invest.
I don't know why I'm to my phone just now, like chip out and take a long walk.
Invest is a clock, right?
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, a long time with on a thing a reason. So, big woman thing. You know, say, boy, I'll feel your colleague, them, no normal night.
I know invest, you know.
Invest. Let the argument there alone.
All right, here I go on.
What the question you have? What the question you have, real man?
No.
No, I must say, like, no five squad they love the reason. You see?
Yeah.
The ice cream.
The ice cream.
But may I say, in my view, it's a general thing across the board, right across. You know, back then there was like a special set of people, but nowadays I just all across the board, bro. You know, but the problem is the hypocrite thing because all of them I said everything straight. So
if we should interview every woman in Jamaica, they would tell us so them get it done to them. So a ghost I do it to them. A ghost I do it.
No, I know ghost. I know ghost. I man and fly down from foreign can't do it and go back.
No.
That's Tony. Remember say you live on foreign, you know.
No.
But last one, they tell you say fly down from up here.
Yeah, exactly. We don't fly down.
This is my consensus of this thing. If whatever a man want to do in a film bedroom, me not have no authority to tell him what enough to do in a none, zero. You get what I say? All right. As long as you not come to me and force me and tell me say, yo, me need to do these things. No. If you want to do whatever you want to do, it's up to you, Virgin.
But invest. Oh, some of them are burn out the man them.
Man, listen here. If night to turn today, Virgin, me I tell you this. Amount of people that get catch, but that's how for life go.
That is true, invest. But the only thing I not like is that if a man eat and then they come out and a bun a man they eat.
And a bun out a man
understand
why?
Yeah, the only thing you're the thing.
Yeah, investing and cut off. I don't know why I do invest signal. Yeah. I mean, look like an half go. It look like an half go. Wait. Imhotep said. Now I'm gonna put out a search party for skeptic because I'm my only one where we can't find. You know?
Yeah.
Look at yourself, danger.
Yeah, because yourself, danger. What you deal with? Yeah, man. I test out the new platform, you know. New platform at like.
Me also see a thing. Them want to next piece of charger.
Yeah.
Me as a third piece, be a waste thing some artists are put out.
No, come on, do it. The man said, no, you don't have to go around the corner.
The man says for true.
The man said, Kartel song, them new song, them are feces. And you know why you can reason about it because it seems like him and Serpy are clash very regular.
But when you know about the world boss or the world sprat as Serpy call it, this is not my word. You understand? When the artists are going to feel it right when you retire. But a big man living now. Me used to be a big Kartel fan. Still is a big fan of all music them. But
what do you think about this one? This one, but me now get this substance tonight at where my trying to say.
Let me
ask a question.
The man just tell us a Serpy said the new one, them are foolishness. Yeah, the man said, all right, let me get exact word. The man said the new one, them are feces.
That's what I'm saying, Rick.
But what is feces again? No. What feces?
No, big papa, you put out the fuck here, man.
Remember, come on, man. But
Hey, Rick, hear me a sec. Me's a Kartel fan as well as an ALKALINE fan. But me think, despite what Kartel do to get himself where he is, that's a different story. But say, for example, if a man were free all in life and gone to prison and face too much years and you're a musician and you can do music, don't we think so that one I think will keep him like from not going crazy.
Why?
You know, given the lifestyle.
No, Carla,
Me
are you saying that the man is recording there in prison?
Well, I know. Me not say no. You might not do no. You know, me just say if you're in that position right now, me not feel like Kartel really made too much for quality. He just do music to keep himself. To keep himself.
No, but alright.
Man recording song them.
And exactly, they sang after when.
Man put them down.
Yeah, they sang after when him just start write music. You know, they sang after when him just start write music.
Wait. So he must sing about vagina on a regular basis. So I went to reminisce, hope, aspiration.
No, but I skip round. Remember, say because this is not when the thing them out there and on beat round bush thing, you know. See, I'm like as I mentioned the word vagina. The man them breed Gaza Slim, Big Papa. What do you think about that?
Christ.
Yeah, Lord Jesus.
You know why?
Let me talk.
What I do? I'm run out question. Because I don't know when it's Jesus and Ray. Let me ask you something. Is it because you see roll out one picture with Vennessa Sling roll out one picture with my father? Kartel come out and say this girl in me used to love this girl and I try to style up thing the Kim reputation because I Slim rolling and Slim kind of mature and you know. All of a sudden we hear the you know inbreed or they lose the baby and what do you think about that?
Yeah, but
They need to
restore. The man restore the natural balance of power between him and Slim. You understand? That the man do in my opinion. The man does restore
him can't have no more sex. They can take on phone.
So question though, so how him restore that now? By a social media post?
Right. Yeah, because here is the thing now. Remember, now that the girl live her life free of the whole Gaza thing, she covered the tattoo and everything. The man just bring her back in the public and remind the people them how him boss her and rights and gear her, and how he used to sleep with her, and how he breed her.
Dirty man behavior that.
No.
Dirty man behavior that. Dirty man behavior that.
But what are the invest? But invest. What is in the invest? Gaza Slim, she's solid, she look good. She's very attractive and she look good. True. Kartel, according to what Ima said, Ima and I used to deal. Just like us men.
Okay.
Yeah, just like us men, brother. Just like you have some woman where we used to deal with. We and them might not deal no more and we see them all a couple years down the road and them stay solid same way, brother. Kartel can actually reminisce in a real life too. You know,
in their prison still.
Well, you know what's sweet about it. So if I may Lisa, well, I couldn't be Lisa still, because Lisa is a woman. But Lisa is a pre-Kartel because Kartel said him love them could have tell the caliber love when him have for Vennessa Bling the based on the standard songs them where she write when him write for her. And then when it come on to Vennessa Bling, I only buy it Vennessa Bling up. Right. When it come on to Lisa, come like a what left Lisa get so. Me don't know.
Yeah, but Lisa one look better than one. No, but one look better than one still a reality, you know.
No,
if you look right the way they Rick.
No, but one seems to perform better one because Lisa actually star a movie. The first one I heard.
No, but Rick, that is what I was going to say. You remember when the leak thing come out with Lisa? What they are going at the time? When the leak thing come out? Remember say Lisa they are misbehave, bro. When I say Lisa they are misbehave, you know. And him released the video.
Message to Big Papa Dory and Last Tony. He just say Rick tell Vendetta Bad Mind fans Dory, Big Mama, and Last Tony love the
Yo, that day I wonder, oh nobody no clout, nobody ain't together.
Let's keep it clean still. Let's keep it clean still. We can't disagree, but keep it clean.
Joke, man.
Hannibal, no, Jesus Christ, Hannibal. Why have to write that the comment? Come on, Hannibal.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you.
Rick, you don't find skeptic yet.
Boy,
yeah, man, I saw it go, man. I saw it go, man.
Hannibal. Jesus Christ.
Right.
But I mean, I think I read it. Right.
Yeah, but Rick, that's his opinion still. That's the reality as well, you know. You get what I say?
But we don't reach that bridge there yet, brother. Come on, man.
Right. No, what I'm saying right now, you know, I have to read it because I just him I say it. So I just see.
Are we not gonna a 2043?
How this?
Are we not again?
Bless up real man.
I
see.
What?
You come on, funny thing. I don't say what.
Me like when Rick get mad and say, yo, you see the what artist? Say the man ain't rich. When you rich?
But fun and work aside though. All trolling aside though. Serious question now. Vybz Kartel argument about Vennessa bling. Right. Presentable towards the public or as someone could have just keep to himself.
Could have keep to himself.
Yeah, man. Could have keep that to himself.
Exactly. Well, my opinion, a dirty behavior.
No, well, in my opinion, anyways, maybe when got to because
one still.
So, you could have keep that to himself still.
My opinion, a dirty behavior that still, and maybe it matter. You can use it. You can say, all right, in limited and in their prison, because for people like me, when we move on, the amount of woman in our world, just move on, Bridget, and stop worry about the past things. That's how you do. But for him, maybe him stuck in a one place and him watch the internet and show him what I do, and him say, all right, let me interject myself in this way to show dominance or whatever.
Like he always
so never question invest. So
no, man. Make Imhotep make film.
No, let me hear what Doria said first. Because Imhotep seems to look different. But let me hear
what me do want to ask is it that he's saying that the woman they sleep with everybody? Because he just post one picture with Kartel, with Movado. And the first thing him reach for Movado, and the first thing he reach for is a sexual thing. He no reply and say, yo, him boss her and he send him a road and she a traitor. Him reach for sex argument. So me not understand why he reached it.
Maybe him think Movado I get it too. So, yeah.
All right, so let me just say this now in a real life, real talk, no gimmicks thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Gaza fans them I say, yo, Kartel a king, right?
Mm-hmm.
World boss. So more to know if the king can forward out and look for somebody when used to sleep with, stay good right now, and I reminisce about them days than them something. The man there behind bars, brother. And it's a woman we used to deal with before. And I'm a king.
Is that a question? Is that a question, Imhotep?
Yeah. Why don't write, you know? Now look at the context, you know. What may I say? You forward out and I say, yo, that girl, I used to love that girl, by you can tell by the caliber of songs you used to write here. We don't have a problem with that because where do, and if you feel like brag, fine. But when him go back to the next part, I say, you know, me did all breed her and she lose the.
And she lose the baby.
Right. So the man
she lose power.
No, what he's saying, him feel away. Say I never see, you know, have him muted too. We have to look for it.
My turn now. My turn now.
The man says that him did really want to have a youth with her. That is what as well.
Rick, read the
no, I am saying the man said, him you can tell say him used to love the Marga Galia
right
by the caliber of songs when him write.
All right, stop right there. Stop right there for a minute. You can tell say I love the Marga Galia. Right there, so it got derogatory. So I'm not come from nowhere of love or adoration or reminiscence.
Agree.
Yeah, man, you must try degrade that.
Agree.
Go on again.
Agree. If let's say come out last year. Hold on, let's say last year in this he put up the picture and say, you know, I'm glad say you get the opportunity and you use it. And now Mr. say you upgrade yourself and you do your thing. That's a good thing. But this context is not good. Dirty behavior.
No, but why me disagree with the Marga girl thing Brother, you have artists where say them sitting there, brother. Maga girl thing is not derogatory.
No, but in a song,
No,
brother.
I am saying that. Me not have no problem with that part. You know,
Right, you not a problem with that.
The part where I say, oh, in breed her and she lose it. Me think that part could have stayed.
No, I'm my time, you know. Rick, continue to read for me.
No, that was the next part where I say, oh, in breed her and she lose it, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
So you get a woman pregnant and she lose the baby, and you think this is the forum where you come out and address her as MAGA girl.
Correct.
Lose with all with everything that is swirling around.
General.
In other context, that yo, the man is a serial.
Is it the world boss and the king speaking?
When you use the word, when you interject say breeder, that directly shows them you have sex with her. So I'm gonna tell you that. So listen, this girl is dominates over this girl.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that, neither still.
Nothing wrong with that.
But
Like when you can post it, Rick, what make you never message that personally?
Well, I said the only reason, the only thing, the only problem, real problem could have in this is if him actually at the line up. But me I said if him attack the truth, you know, even though you attack the truth, brothers, as a Gallis, as a general, certain things can't be left alone. You don't have to come out and tell the world, yo, me did breed her and she dash her belly.
So I remember saying
That's why she lose it.
She made it breed her and she lose it belly.
Right.
That's why I'm not believing I no general business, cause general no do them thing there.
Yo. As a man, there are certain girls that I've been with that up to this day I will never admit that it happened. Cause the friend woman the girl where I go to church and railway, I will never admit it. For this grown man, for this grown man.
So big papa, before I have to interject this before I forget. So the rest of woman them where I must have a worry about them pum kind of safe with it done.
Yeah, no, but
Alkatele, brother.
He's trying to belittle the girl in such a way, you know. Cause the girl
exactly. I style her for chewing a bit, brother.
We can't encourage a behavior still, to be honest.
Give me a DJ.
Yeah, one second. Let me pass the mic. Let's soon pass the mic here, real quick. First thing first, no, we have to establish if the man try slander or I'm a reminisce. And right now, I'm not in an argument to prove concretely say a slander him try slander in a brother. The man can really reminisce in a real life too. That's the reality too. So
the man include you in a film reminiscing.
Me see that more as a slander still, you know, big man thing. It may be within his rights, like, you know, do nothing illegal, but it still look like a waste man style still.
Yeah.
No, but
I reminisce, king.
But if I reminiscing, why am I involved Halloween and the reminiscing? Why am I involved Halloween and the reminiscing?
Well, him there behind bars, so I feel we have to
No, share it with Sean Star, brother.
Man, I reminisce.
And if I'm a reminisce, he could have send the girl a DM.
Exactly.
One little issue me have with it, you know. Me I say, him could have just, you know, make the people know say, boy, me used to be so hard stuff still, you know. Really.
We don't need to know that. We don't need to know that.
So how the man did show your visuals of Allegation in a Lisa mouth corner.
Rick, where's the Allegation? Wait a minute. This is picture, you know.
That type of person.
I know Allegation.
Because he's that type of person.
So let me ask you a question. Last one, and this is no disrespect.
Right.
You're sure it's a cartel thing, you see?
Yo, me sure say at least I'm see.
Yo, me sure.
Then
that's why Rick right.
No, allegedly we see the picture, but
no, that's why
man, but you are a cartel. You are a cartel, and Rick.
No, me never say a cartel. Me say no, me never say a cartel. Me say we see Lisa hype for real. So
yeah, but Rick say allegedly, right? Rick say allegedly. Lisa hype and him. Rick say allegedly, you know.
Nobody know if a cartel, but allegation.
No, twins are twins. All right, you fire out on the limb, me can go. Twins, it say Shorty tell him say a cartel, would you know? So we don't know how to
Alright, but here's my thing now. Zin. This is if somebody, if I expected somebody to do this in dancehall, it would be Kartel. And that says something about his character, brother. Me not expect this from nobody but Kartel, brother. The man have a dirty, nasty style, brother. You see me I say? The man is like a child.
Kartel sent to you.
Brother.
But the thing is that me understand and as me say Kartel within it right because them say they don't go on a call 4 rules them can't do for you.
But Rick, you know right to do what you don't do stuff like that.
Well, after some bling the bus from and we don't know what was the deal. If it was do stuff for the song them or whatever. Whatever was the deal around it. Where I go on around it.
But Rick.
Because I said pregnancy part could have left off still because
But Rick, what if next week he make a post about Gaza Hindu?
No, but see him that look on Lisa side mouth. Can't come together again for blood.
But remember saying tell me saying slap down sit there too. Remember saying slap down Shiba too.
But hold on. But guys, I don't feel like this man.
So what I said then all a man like Kartel, if the man have a camper girl around him, you know supposed to slap them down.
Brother, professionalism, brother. Professionalism.
Exactly.
Hold on. Coming out in a hypocrite something with it. Don't worry. If you have a camper girl and an entertainment you deal with like thing there, where you say, what kind I know you know bank brother.
Professionalism, Bridget. You know,
professionalism, bro.
What do we do with the music? Hold on. Come not follow you know. The only part supposed to be professional is when the song them come up. And we get some professional.
No. If you are the head of an organization, if you are the head of an organization, you say if you get involved with one girl,
yeah, man,
and you try to keep it, but you're gonna get involved with everybody. That
big man
are gonna lower morals. Where
big man
is going
you're not being realistic, brother.
Listen up.
Military. Because we want to know if you put the reasoning in context.
Right.
A Kartel we are talking about.
Right.
What morals you are talking about?
And dance
all right.
Kartel and dance.
On a win.
Yeah, because the organization thing there, we
so
say
is that strange? All right, is that strange in a dance hall? The man are clear out all couple female out of them crew and right. Is that not strange, brother?
No, right.
Because a Kartel, as we say,
no, brother.
But
if you listen Lisa Hype, Lisa Hype have him as a father figure, a big brother, I know. If you listen to Lisa Hype, Lisa has him as a father figure and a big brother.
Yeah, no, I can have her as a
Sometime.
So no Lisa Hype get beaten for no Lisa Hype get
no
beaten.
Man, no. Well, I never question for Rick. So Rick, you say if him have a group of girl around him, he enough to do Ray, right? So here is what me they say now. Like how him have a group of man around him, Zine, if he beat all of them. Remember saying beat. No, me not talk about no gay thing, you know. If you beat them with the stick or what.
Okay.
Because remember say one man get beat, you know.
No, well, me never take me and assist still, you know. But here what
get beat.
It depends on where the man. It depends on where the man them side. Here's the animal.
Who get beat now? Who they beat?
Yo, the man never beat anybody.
Only part people get beat, man.
Right, never show up.
Allegedly,
no Lisa get beaten.
No.
Hold on. Bridget take why she lose off. Bridget says she lose off on me on this argument. I don't lose off on Bridget because I tell you reality about
professionalism, brother.
What other people, man? When I say that's something me would have do, you know, because I say how the man them do them things in a dance hall, and that not really surprise me, brother. For years they can't clear of the world too.
Especially him.
Yeah, well, I know for in the 90s, enough girl me I go pass through like Patra and the one lady star. and too much in girl round so we expected around. What not talk about, brother?
Yeah. Old dog like we. Yeah, man, that's song them, man.
Hey, me can't go rub butter.
Remember the Beanie Man said, and our Beanie Man did say, listen, the song they were Beanie Man singing, Old Dog Like We have the gal in a 2s and 3, and everybody know we while I ready. Believe you me, we need a string cut and that. Brother, in a real life, I saw dancehall stay with the man them. We can't go around that and beat
pass around donkey them play with the cat them.
Brother, then I get me wrong, you know. I think say yo, me out there say yo. This is just our man for behave generally, you know. But because I say in the context of dancehall thing, that it's really strange to me. And if with a man like Kartel based on in character, I them type of man there, but we just crush down the whole crew.
And Rick,
you know?
that is dancehall culture. That is dancehall culture. We can't go wrong.
That is Kartel culture.
No, dancehall culture, brother. What
you can't say that at all, man.
What's the thing? What a real man? What's the thing? Member said that's Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer Vex. You get me? I said because I remember saying Mr. Vegas used to eat the chicken and Bounty Killer start data and whatever, you know. Right?
So
and Bounty Killer. Well, on, man. Yeah, I just say that to say this, brother. You have some woman where they in a dancehall space, brother, where them are artists are them in a this space. The artists them just know that you're going now. Them have 2, 3, 4, 5 women in the space I deal with. In a real life, brother.
Where's your pum pum castle and few there?
When I most confusing and conflicting thing about dancehall, you know, is that the man them ever collide with the same woman them.
Same woman them, brother. Same woman them.
Rick, let me say this.
Well, because I got back to where even Dore them said earlier. Remember say only just a reason earlier, and I said, Popcorn and Alkaline with one girl who must name Cody, you know. Look how much girls in Jamaica. How the two of them end up fair date the same girl.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. I can tell you why.
The girl in fault, man.
Yeah, I said that girl will just deal with dancehall artists and then pass them around.
We're not gonna blame nobody.
Yeah, but Rick. Beggar thought that even Tommy Lee come out and say you have like 30 women one time. Even all a Sunfest, he said that. Right? He changing. No, me Adam man for interview. Me Adam, hold on, Rick. Me Adam man come for interview and said Tommy Lee was like that. I give him all woman. So a real thing.
No, but remember a key thing in a dancehall, you know, based on it. Just listen all of the songs them for every artist. You know, it can't be no specific dancehall artist.
Yo, when I
most sing about see them girl, you know, is always them a F and X man girl, you know. Yo, me take the boy them girl, you know, me got in girl give me head.
One of the most case in point. Real man. Let me say this real quick. Rick, case in point, right? Remember say Mr. Vegas, you know. Mr. Vegas have a song upon the bada rhythm, you know. You should have seen the position. Yeah, money last night. And watch this, you know. That a real life, the man I sing is a next man, woman, him a deal with and him a put a song in a brother.
Yeah.
Alright. The most strange things you never see, look on engine and a bunty woman that.
Alright.
Right.
When Beanie Man do this song, say, them catch a heart attack. And when them start beat Angel.
Yeah, so what we are saying is dancehall have a culture where the dancehall artists them brother are
pass on the same woman them. Them pass on the same girl.
It's not about pass on.
We're not about pass on. We're talking about if Kartel they round 4 or 5 women like that, brother. Yeah, man. Naturally, some of them are going to even approach themselves to him. Say, boy, push up themselves. That's natural. And if you them and they look good, that's natural. Him go shoot him, shot at them.
But we have to remember say these girls, and we have to remember say these girls were young. But let me address the thing, the same woman thing. You see the same woman thing, brother. It's when you're rich and you have influence, bro. You deal with certain women that don't keep them out private. So you see, if him want take deal with a girl, I mean, know say she can hold it and keep her mouth private and never say no more, him want take. Then me with her same way, cause she go hold it and keep it private. So that is why even the rapper them, brother, if I realize them, they with the same girl them too. Because they
Yo,
know say the girl
one I most crazy thing me see in a dancer still, me no busy with nobody want say. Killer and being a rival and the man take a killer
yeah,
girl
man,
and
that rough
married
man.
it.
Yeah, man, that rough man.
That
Yo,
rough.
Beanie man, me lose half a
Killer
beanie.
ball,
Me
you
lose
know?
half
Nah,
a
man.
You know,
beanie.
say
The
killer the
beanie man,
ball,
the
though.
craft man, the craft, the wickedest craft that ever.
Yeah,
That
but
I want
No,
to
but
say,
remember
man.
say the
Killer
girl
ball
threw
one
him out
big
of the
song
house.
out it, you know?
Eh?
Killer
But
song
remember say
one
the
big
girl
song,
threw.
you know?
I'll Kartel get big song out of it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
man.
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 Say
That
you're
are the wickedest.
living and your
Yeah, man.
reason is fair. Cause I
Virgin, I
am a
wish the wicked
gangster.
thing that. Me and be the man
Yo,
say, yo, yeah. When she cook the oxtail, yeah. It mad, yeah.
but remember say no, but me hear Beanie Man say for that interview with Raga Shanti, I say, Jesus Christ, man, me can't give me but a fire, I never want go there. So yo, we couldn't forget Beanie Man. And the twins
My
get
wife
big
have a
song
man
out
a
of it.
foreign. My wife have a man on
Yes,
the way
but
out.
when I say twins say him start be a trouble and go and play the victim, brother.
Yo, if I mean about this still never deal with the man life last, you know.
Yeah, man. But
Yo,
you
baby.
see, truth be
My youth,
told,
come on,
brother.
my
You
youth.
see, it's the truth be told.
You make a girl making a deal with a man. Me general,
Yes,
and more
man. Yes,
money.
man.
Listen, me general. Money more important than the girl, man. Make the girl go with them.
Wait, me not deal man, my youth.
No,
Well, on,
we
man.
not go call
Well,
her
on,
girl,
man.
brother.
Well, on.
We not
Listen
go
to
call her
us
no
now. We
girl.
not go reason down that road to
But no girl, brother.
yeah, we not go reason down that road because the conversation is
Alright.
cartel they around them and Uno say boy, yeah, cartel is quote unquote immoral and unethical for him asleep with them or whatever. And we are trying to say
Yes, sir,
boy
it is.
that
No,
are
but in the
just part of the
context of
dancehall
how it
culture
was,
in a real life.
if you listen to
No.
the girls always say Kartel were their mentor. He was like a big brother. He took them under his wing and taught and teach them the game. Them
And these
never
were
said,
desperate
Yeah,
times,
man.
you
And
know.
the
That
music,
musical
and the
game.
music
But,
come now.
Big Papa, would I hear Lisa I out and see about that most how she used to write the thing there, which started.
No,
And you never did that baby up and a big woman thing
but
she
Rick,
left and go.
remember say he teach all of them the music game, but remember say him teach Gaza him do the other game.
yeah,
Me
man,
take away
you
your
turn big woman, you come
virginity.
protect. The first time two drop of
Yes.
blood on your frack and turn big
Yeah.
Yeah,
woman,
man,
you
and him.
come protect.
Yes. And then
No,
know him mother
that
find
song
out.
there, that song is
And him
shaky
mother
still, you know.
find out in a
Shaky
uniform.
piece of song
Yeah.
That
that, you
song
know,
is
man.
shaky, you know,
Shaky.
but it was a big song. It
Yeah.
was a
But
big song. Big, yeah.
him
Yeah,
say the
yeah, it
girl
was a
in a
big song.
uniform, you know,
In
brother.
a uniform,
And I deal.
exactly.
Yeah, man, I say it's a
Yeah,
shaky
man.
song. That's shaky song,
Yeah,
man.
man.
A shaky song.
Shaky
The song
bad.
that shaky
All right.
still, yeah, man. That's shaky, you know.
Shaky
Shaky
song that.
song, yeah, right, yeah. But
And
it was
nobody
a
give a
big song.
thought to it. Like how him say him see
Yeah,
the girl
but
in the baby stroll and the girl like him looking at the girl baby book and the baby and get thicker while she get older. Yo, why?
Yo, that
Kartel,
brother there,
brother.
man. Me I know him put some words in a some context in a normal, believe me. In bad.
Right. And Rick, and forward TV cartel, right? Me no know. You hear any one of them females where they in the camp forward out and say, boy, him put them under duress or nothing like that.
Come on, better than that, Carla. Better than that,
No,
Carla.
me just ask Rick. No, me just ask just for clarity. You get
No, but remember I said two Kartel hot them time there, brother.
Right.
You can't say nothing.
No, man. But
No, man.
them gladly take piece of cartel at the time too in a real life. That you can't be doing that, brother. Cartel in prime, that brother.
Remember I said in the time when I bulky at time and them could have convinced Lisa to take a picture with the thing in her job. Yes, you say, yo, the man did have them lock, bro. If I allegedly.
Hey, listen,
Can't take Ricky though, brother.
a real talk that to make Rick, a real talk that.
Rick, not tell how them girl are cool, yeah? Never bridging, eh? Well, in pass away still, see? Them man, they are rude boy in the street. And the youth, them women, them a war.
Yeah.
Them a war. When them see them one of them shoot up for them one another. When them they are hell, when them go prison, my general, not the same boy, them women, the boy a war, woman there with man.
No, but brother, that no wicked, brother. That no wicked.
What you
And
mean
the
say that
reason, no, hear me what said that no wicked. If I remember back in the days when country used to conquer country, you know, brother, we used to kill off all of the man them and take them woman, you know, brother. So that is nature, you know, bro. I just
No, but
something
listen,
that
listen,
working
no,
on.
no, that listen,
Bible.
listen.
Bible
That's a
too.
different. Listen now, Hannibal did that in a Sicily. That's a different situation, my general. Those people were forced into it. May I tell you, say my virgin when woman live with him woman with the boy them when war with him there hell. And the boy them when war with him woman there with.
Oh, she purposely go do it.
Yeah. It's not like say she forced. She got there with the nigga the way she got there with the nigga where the youth are shoot off or them enemy.
So where you name stay here, yeah, that no go shoot off when I'm
No,
brother,
but
are the bad man winning?
Let's show you how the girl them stay. So being a man
No, but just like how
a different situation. It's just a part of it.
yeah, but remember say Gaza Slim them used to talk thing about Movada and them thing there. Them never do no song or whatever, but if you check his stats, all of them run to Movada when the thing get mash up popcorn.
Yeah, all of them
run to Movada,
bro. Alright, so let me ask a question when I never hear nobody, I don't think never hear nobody ask. So let me ask you something about since you say girl them wicked, if you do that.
Which I didn't say that, you know.
Wait, alright, since you alright, which in fact in a real life, I can't say them wicked still, but let me ask you something.
But she must know say the enemy. A man seduce her, a man gone and she was at a vulnerable point and she
But let me ask you a question still. So if you have your woman, like you have your girlfriend, good girlfriend, and she get in a trouble in a panel level where she get all 110 years of prison. You remain loyal to her and not have no sex with nobody and anything there?
Brother, but man no loyal no matter what, bro. Man no loyal on the road, so what difference?
No, brother, enough. You have enough loyalty.
Because this sounds very hypocritical, you know. So
yeah,
if a man have a pre a woman and I say a woman wicked because he gone to 30 years of jail and she gone there with
someone. I never say them wicked. I'll just say I just saw it go.
No, but them, right,
no, any man where the 30 years of jail, I expect woman for loyal is as dumb as they come.
So my question is though, right? The man or the woman, who is more loyal in a real life?
Women.
Brother, none of them.
Exactly, brother. No, hold on, man. A whole heap of woman, wall out, man. Whether man can fight war, whether soldier can fight war, or man that prison, a whole heap of woman. Wall out. Keisha Core, hold on. Keisha Core and Gucci, man, whatever, and them man there. Wall heap of woman, wall out, brother.
No, but how we know say she wall out? How we know say she wall out?
I don't really think it come to it's a gender thing, you know. I think it does up to you as a person if you want.
As a person. It's a personal thing.
But statistically, them prove say it them wicked at the same rate.
Females are more loyal.
We must be honest and know female and male dynamic is different. It's different, virgin. Women are more loyal.
Females are more loyal.
Women are
rude. The man is not loyal. So when
talk about loyal, listen, if my girl go hell, me not leave her. Me not tell her say me not do nothing street me general.
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
Yes, but
exactly.
The girl them love right there, John letter.
No, brother. Why you always call them girl, brother?
Anytime the man them go hell. Anytime the man them go hell, me general them have a next man getting at them, me general. Them quick, they write a Dear John letter. Dear John, I say it start. I saw the letter them call and tell the man get the breakup letter from prison. Call Dear John.
No, brother. Stop calling them girl, man. If them a woman, are your girlfriend, are your girlfriend.
Girl, listen up. Girl, let's offend the two in Jamaica.
Maybe no mean it was. Maybe no mean it was derogatory term.
Down south, listen. Down south, people use girl in the general. Girl, let's offend the two in the general.
No, offend the two, you know, because a part of our culture, girl are sitting where we use all the
time. Well, listen, I'm a general.
Yeah, brother, I use stop calling man them
normally, if there's nothing disrespectful about it.
Okay.
So, all right. So, the Big Papa, quick question, right? So, when Miss Lou a sing all the song where say, go down a valley, well roll, gallant boy, if you go boy.
Exactly.
You are take offense to that, brother?
Imhotep. The context where the girl is being used in at this moment, it is derogatory.
All right, so you're saying
this context.
Yes.
It's a negative context.
No, but Big Papa, even though it might get a negative result of what woman do, you know must mean say, oh, the girl them whatever.
Wicked, like
a
a
wicked or
derogatory,
whatever.
and it's a reference to a female.
Alright, first of all,
Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
I did not say that.
You
Listen,
have your
I did
woman
not say them wicked.
and you go to prison. The girl them, she leave from the woman.
So
and
Big Papa. So Big Papa. So the song we say them girl are wicked, them wicked. When man, everybody never sing that, brother.
That is dancehall, brother. That is dancehall in the context that he is using.
But then we give me too.
It led from
no, but Big Papa want to say woman.
No, but
even though you want to say them wicked, Big Papa want to say woman.
Say woman.
Woman,
Anyway,
woman,
let us move. Let us move from
No, I'm not saying that. Listen to what the brother say. The brother say you have your woman and you go to prison. The girl them, I go send you one letter where say, dear John.
Dear John.
But Big Papa, the man reserve the right to classify the girl after he get the Dear John letter. The man reserve the word to classify him as anything.
Hey, Rick.
Are they woman anymore?
Rick.
Yo, no, man,
I say Marga girl. She's skinny. I just a terms used. Not my disrespectful about that, General. I make you look disrespectful.
I never say the man gonna hell, and the woman have another man. Hold on. Sometimes I not even hell the man, going just get locked up for like, weekend or something. Man. By the time he got the police station, it's a policeman not gone with him, you know.
So we say it's just a little outside fire ain't going on. But anyway.
Yeah, but all right. But Rick, everybody I say, oh, woman more loyal. But yet almost every man from this life can put up their hand and say they sleep with a woman. So me not understand.
No, Mister. Never.
But Dory. Dory. You see that no means say a man sleep with every woman or whatever, brother. And let's look at the reality, brother. Let's look at the reality, right?
I know that sweet boy that Dory raise the question and my wife they look for me.
but that the example of Dory still. Watch this now, Dory. It's not every woman, brother, but watch this now, Dory. If 1,000 man go to prison, right? And the 1,000 man them have 1,000 woman. All right, let's just say a percentage 30%, out of that. No, 30% whatever percentage, fine. Whatever 30% are gonna be loyal. If 1,000 woman go to prison and them have 1,000 man,
110%
exactly. That's my point.
Here thing with liar.
Let me say this at Imhotep. The man them will stay with them woman. Them will sleep with the man I wrote. The girl them will leave.
They not
them gone. The man them will stay.
No man.
It no matter.
The woman them have upgrade them life, man. What am I do with criminal for 20 years ago? Yo, don't stop the foolish system, man. But the woman them
the reason I rough this evening, even Miss India about the reasoning. As I come more time, don't worry yourself, man. But I'm asking a question though. So every woman, the man them have the same standard. Because you have some women who class themselves certain way and no money because some women nowadays that call themselves bad bitch and them.
Bad bitch and them thing.
And some say them are talent, some say this and some of that.
Rick, me have a sister, you see. Me have a sister. And if our baby father, husband, boyfriend get 30 years, as soon as the judge give down the sentence, me I look for her and say, sis, listen, upgrade her life. That's what me I tell her. Leave. What she have to say for?
Me I wait till the appeal go through.
What a blood clot.
No, you don't know if he innocent. The man can't innocent. If she
no, we're not talking about innocent business, Bridget.
Yo, me I give you a job.
Today I was thinking. So I say some girl really take upon themselves and call themselves bad bitches, ride or die bitch, whatever bitch they want to put to them name. And they expect to be when a man look on them and treat them as the name with them attach themselves. They get offended and say, man, no liar. You know? But if you tell yourself, say, how do you expect a bitch to be treated?
Listen, let me say this. Let me say this, yeah? Let me say this. And this is real talk, yeah? When the man them have money, the man them there with the girl with them love. When the girl them have money, them there with man who make money.
That's why we as man. That's
not absolute though, you know.
That's why we as men must get our life together and become successful. That's it. So that's you must put yourself in that position.
True, man. Because just to hit on the point of my Virginia just said, a man with money will take up a broke woman, but a broke woman not take up a rich woman not take up a broke man, you know.
You get serious using and beating, brother. You get serious others.
No respect. She not gonna respect you that much. It happened enough. No, it happened enough. It happened enough. But
I don't know about something like that. A man can broke for the woman, and the woman realize this man he have ambition, and if he get certain little help also, he can stand up on him foot.
We are generalized. The argument are generalized, man. It happened enough. It happened enough, but not on a regular basis like how the opposite, the inverse is more. Man, no care about the woman job virgin. Like if me and meet a girl now, I don't care what work she do. I do not care what work she do. As long as she resourceful, kind, sweet, that's all I care about. That's it.
Yeah, because man does not attract the woman's wealth. They attract to the woman herself.
Honestly, my child's mother is a liar. And to be honest, I don't really like when a woman has a certain position because then take it home with them. I don't like that.
Facts.
I don't like that virgin.
True. Very few can turn it out.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't generalize it though.
Rick. Hold on, Rick.
It's up to you as the man and the type of relationship.
Tell your wife to go in the other room so we can reason. Tell your wife to go in the other room so we can reason. Yo, you're the thing. You're the woman. If we have this conversation, we must be honest, virgin. No man don't like a contentious woman, virgin. No man don't like that. Some women, some of that woman try to tell you if some women who are successful.
No, but Rick, let me tell you something, Rick. I see my father wife, bro.
Contentious woman, not just contentious one, brother.
No, brother. The power get to them, Rick. Me I tell you, bro.
Yeah,
the power get to them. Them used to boss on people at work every day. Remember saying when they are work, you have to give people orders, you know. So when you come home, brother, you know, so easy if you stop the orders, you know, me.
Reality.
Hey, Rick, me hear so flow a story where a lady write him a letter and he read it on his life. And I see him, so a woman get, big promotion at work and she start make one little bit of money. All of a sudden, she's not attracted to her husband, so she divorced, right?
There's a statistic. There's also there's a statistic right now, and we can research it on oneself. When women get promotion, most of the time they left their husband who didn't have before or their boyfriend. They leave them.
63%. 60%. It's not only when they get more money, when they lose weight too. If they not me read the study,
a reality.
Yo. And when a man elevate, brother, him start do more, bro. Me I tell you.
No, you have to understand, man. We get our resources, We get our resources so we can take care of somebody, When them get resources, them try to be independent of men. That's it.
But you see, listen me. But hold on.
The reality.
But this is a subjective argument, right? And this is also a cultural argument, right? This is a cultural.
People on YouTube.
This is a cultural argument as well, because what's this now? In the Middle East, this argument is not applicable, right? In places in Africa, this argument is not applicable.
We are talking about the Western world still, the Western. We are talking about the Western. Yeah, that's where we live. So we have to operate now. We have to talk about our everyday dynamic. So we have to talk about.
Yeah, we're talking about the ladies that we're getting.
Yeah, Eastern, for example, the women living in Eastern way more feminine than the Western. That's a fact.
Facts.
They respect them man more. Nobody can. That's what it is.
All right, here's this is an unpopular opinion. When I hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Last night he gone out.
Yo.
Yeah, yeah, Dory.
Fling your phone in the wall, man. It will start.
But like real talk though, that's a small minority of the females them do. Because
where?
most of the women, well on man, the Christian women, yeah man, then go by the biblical principles.
No,
Christian.
bro, no.
Well on man, listen to me I say no. Well on hear me I say no. Me not talk about the cheating or flirting or me talk about say showing a man respect and them not
as long as them in the West. As long as them in the West. As long as them in the West,
you have Christian woman. Yeah, them respect them husband.
Yeah.
As long as they in the West, bro.
If them in the West, you have a question them still. Be honest.
When I come America, listen, trying to move in the state of different people.
Oh yeah, the feminist movement too much in America, you know. Feminist too much in America, you know. Feminism too much in America.
Yeah, but I see thing in Jamaica invest.
And Jamaica the same thing too. Same thing. Yo, it's hard to find a girl. It's hard to find a girl who is just feminine, sweet, and just cause me tell you, so me can't take care of her, you know. But it's hard to find that particular female. Very, very hard. You can't
but you see, but the thing is, it's not invest. You know, say in a real life, right? We live in a society where us men, so we can say certain things, right? Just like when Eva Aishana did bring out the song Equal Rights, right? Serious backlash and like them blackball her and nobody not like her, so to speak, because she just forward out and she sing that. You get me? I said before her there was Cecile. Cecile, it sing changes, you know. And enough man did get all offense to it, all something there. Did sing the song where say, to get your file right, your elephant man, right? Yeah. So what I'm saying is this now. What I'm saying is this. We live in a society still as well. In reality is that even when they come onto the music, dancehall or whatever, the male artists them can't sing about anything in a real life, brother. And the female artists they can't sing about it.
You have to have double standard. Imagine if somebody breaking in my house and I send my wife go to the door, go do the fighting. Won't go think about me.
You're soft, man. You'd be a weak man.
Exactly.
We don't want my daughter to talk to you.
Everybody double standard.
You know what I mean? If you ever sit and say, hey baby, somebody come in, go and go deal with it. No, sir.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. May I said that, right? Us men, yeah man, we will say certain things, even in a dancehall. As me say, most of the young artists them know everything are in a throat. You get me? I say, and if a female artist forward out and sing, say, yeah man, she want him, just like how in about 99, you know the song there, My Neck, My Back. Yeah, if an artist come out and sing them sitting there, right?
The double standard, you know, but if we talk about double standard, to be honest, it kind of equal out because, for example, women go in a party free. Men don't do that. Men have to pay if you go into the party everywhere.
But that's
double standard. It's what it is.
That's different. No, hold on. That kind of different.
It's a double standard. No care how you take it is a double standard.
If you go on a cruise, when you go, they must start them. If something happened to the ship, women and kids first, not man.
Right.
All right, exactly.
Fair enough. That's fair enough too. That's fair enough too. That's fair enough too.
And then back to what investor say. Remember saying now, if you have your wife and your pitney, brother, and somebody are coming at the house, even if them have a gun or not, you are required to give up your life before people get to them, brother.
100%.
And if you talk about sports, if you talk about going to the military or the police officers, their requirements are way lower than mine. Way lower. Way lower than mine.
And rightfully so, right?
Because
there are some things.
Not necessarily. No, hold on. Me understand your point you're making, but watch this. If they're fighting for equality, then it's correct. It's incorrect then. If they might be a feminine and say, okay, men are superior, then fine. Make it be a different standard. But if they want to be equal, then fine.
Yeah, but watch this, invest. Your position on them saying equality is like you are trying to say that their concept of equality, fighting for equality, is like to be equal as men. That
That's
is
what they
not
want,
possible.
really.
No, hold on.
Yes,
That is
they
not
want domination.
possible. Hold on, that's not
No,
possible, right?
we understand it's not
Right.
possible,
So
you know,
what's this now?
but that's what they
So what's
want
this
to.
now? But hold on. But back in the days too, you know, when them as a equality, they were talking about respect, you know. I remember say who was it? Is it Diana Ross? Or they sing the song? Just a little respect. You get what I say?
I'm a Diana Ross.
RESPECT.
Yeah,
Who was it?
Chaka Khan.
It's
I
one of
think
them.
Chaka Khan.
It might be Thelma Houston, Diana Ross, Gloria Gaynor, I want them. You get me? I say? Good. So what I'm saying is that, right? A lot of times when women were talking about equality, right? They were talking about respect and in that aspect. You get me? I say? That's the reality as well too.
No, me understand that point, you know, that particular point, I totally agree. Say, okay, women might want respect, and I'm talking about presently right now. Right now, presently as we are, women, the feminist movement control women, that women want to be equal to men, and that's a fact.
In what context though? In what context?
They don't want to be equal in brother, because guess what? No. 90% of males are janitors are males. 90% of bricklayers are males. You ever hear a woman fight for them job there? No, brother.
No,
Brethren,
CEO and them thing.
They don't want to be Alaskan fishermen. They don't want to work on oil rigs. They don't want to be electricians.
They're selective. They're selective when it comes to those things. They don't
Of
want to do that.
course, it's very elective.
Yeah?
Of course, it's very elective. If you think about college, if you think about college, females are more predominantly in college, but yes, still the males are what them choose. Them choose social working, then choose sociology. Why them not choose engineering and math?
Complain about the same
exactly. Why them not choose become an engineer? Why? Why them not choose become? Why them not choose become that?
The West you talk invest, because like
the West are our place.
When I'm in America, based on my observation, woman do every type of job, brother.
Right.
America works.
No, but
America works.
Hold on, Rick. If you may understand, you say women do every work, but if you go on the Alaskan fisherman, you're not find a woman out there, virgin. If you go on the oil rigs,
it's a different culture.
If you go on the oil rigs, you're not find a woman out there.
It's a different culture.
Come on, virgin.
It's a different culture.
If you're looking at the college, the university, right? And you say you will have 20,000 more women in the university, and they do not choose STEM field, bro. But when they come out, them expect an engineer and a receptionist must get the same pay, brother.
Correct.
No, all right, me understand. Right. No,
women have more.
In reality, no, them not argue that way. They still.
That's what they want.
Watch this now. Watch this now. Right, the United States men's soccer team, right?
Yes.
Is getting way more, like 2, 3 times, 4 times more.
And that's right.
Hold on.
Yes.
Than the female soccer team at the World Cup. At the World Cup. Right?
That's a very bad example.
Good. Hold on.
No, that's a good one.
That's a good example.
I can argue that one. I can argue that one.
Hold on. This example is way better than comparing the engineer and the receptionist pay grade, because females don't argue that. But what I'm saying is this, right? In a football, both of them are represent them country, right?
Yes.
Well, a football, I'm a Jamaican, I say football, right? Both of them represent them country at the World Cup, and the man them get 3, 4, 5 times more, right? And the World Cup, right? The female World Cup does get as much viewership sometimes too.
That is not true. That is not true.
No,
that is not true.
Invest.
That is not true, though.
Listen, invest.
That is not true.
Invest.
Yeah.
Let me say this, yeah?
Hold on.
The female soccer team are more successful than the male soccer team in the United States.
Right.
But the male get way money than the female. I don't think that's fair.
The reason why, hold on. If you look on a percentage, as to what them, if you look on the percentage of what them get, the female will get like 20% and the male only gets 70%. But the pie is, hold on. Yes, exactly. But what I'm saying is that the male football soccer field, them bringing way more money. They're bringing way more.
But hold on.
Way more.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
They don't bring in. Let me ask you a question.
No, hold on.
Name me one. Okay, 1 second. Somebody name me 2 football, 1 keeper and 1 striker and a female team right now. Go ahead. Name me 1.
Shaw
Go ahead.
from Manchester City.
Yeah.
Nobody can't even answer. Maybe 1 person because we don't know. We don't watch female football, Brethren. We don't watch female football team.
Reece James. Hold on, Reece James. Him play right back for Chelsea. My sister named Lauren James. She play for England. It's not like anybody now pre-female football.
Nobody really watch.
The female World Cup. The female World Cup finished a month ago, so brother. So that no means because we not talk about it.
No, the reality still, male soccer team or any sports in that, if we talk about soccer, male get more in a ad revenue, in a sponsorship, everything.
But hold on,
They got that. What Imata just says still, you can't use the World Cup and justify that because it's a level playing field.
Right.
There's no sponsorship and all that stuff.
No,
there should be
a streaming revenue. Streaming revenue.
When they when they're playing for their clubs and all those things, then yes, you can say they get more and they have more fans. But when it's come to the World Cup,
revenue and TV rights, so at the same thing.
Yeah, but you're gonna watch it anyways. That's the only time I watch women's soccer. No,
you cannot compare female viewership in our Olympics with male viewership.
It's like, for example, I'll give you an example. It might be way off, but I live here in Canada and I don't really watch hockey, but every playoff I watch hockey. So it's the same thing with the World Cup. They're gonna get the viewership regardless.
All right,
because it's the World Cup, man.
Good. So my question is, because I'm not asking question, right?
Well, I know check the NBA and the WNBA.
No, I'm not gonna talk about that. No, I'm not gonna talk. No, that's private. Hold on. No. Hold on, man. Hold on. We were talking about the United States national soccer team.
Yeah.
We're not talking about NBA, brother. We're a private institutions, family.
Exactly.
We're not going to say. Listen, what's this now? What's this now? No, that's what I'm saying. We're not comparing the same thing. So we can leave that one there. But what's this now? In a track and field, where Uno say that's the males them must be higher paid than the females them?
No.
Uno not agree with that?
Revenue. No. It is based on revenue stream.
It's not necessary. What we really want to know is to talk about what's going on right now. One of them bringing more revenue than the other one. We can't dispute that.
And they get paid based on percentage.
Why we dispute that? If one bring more revenue.
No, but hold on. Watch this now too.
Yeah.
When it come on to tennis, should male players get more than female? So you are say, So you are say, Roger Federer supposed to get more money than a Serena Williams.
No,
yes.
but
Why? And what?
No, I'm not talking. Yeah, go ahead, Dory.
Because me say yes. Did you know that the 224 rank men player beat Serena Williams and beat her junk? In junk, correct. The man junk and beat her, brother.
No, that's beside the point, though. That's beside.
No. But I'm saying.
That's beside it, though. That is like trying to say. That is trying to say, boy.
The US women's team get beaten by an under 16 high school football boy team.
I'm talking about tennis. Tennis me gone in there, brother. Tennis me there.
But more people watch Roger Federer than Serena.
Tennis me there.
More people watch Roger Federer than Serena.
No, I don't think so.
No, general. About tennis alone, you know.
More people watch Federer than Serena. Way more.
Them know Federer.
Way more. Way more.
If I use sports, remember say recently we're given the right. We're given the right to compete.
All right, let's stick a pin on that.
No. Make Big Papa say wait a second. I'm going to disprove that right now.
Recently women were given the right. We're given the right to compete in a sports and all that, you know. Women.
When I say recently, what do you mean? Quantify it in a year.
Less than the time when man compete.
No, you can't just say that.
Yeah, you can't say that because what's this in a Big Papa?
Big Papa.
No, Big Papa. Yeah. No, man. You give a time frame, Big Papa.
Exactly.
The disparity in salary comes from it is known that these were men's sports. Women are venturing in these things. Therefore, people look upon it as the common man. I go look upon it as woman. Even when you see a woman footballer now, you said she can play football. Make us see.
All right. Here no big papa. My thing to you, how much woman there you have 6 billion people in the world, according to let us use that. 51% are women. Why all of them the women they no go watch the sport then, brother?
They don't want to watch that, cause it's not good.
No, but women, we can't say women were trained to be housewives and trained to be
in the
to
Western
look
world
after home things.
Right now, women can do anything they want to right now. There's no bondage. They can choose whatever they want.
It is changing, but it didn't start that way. It is evolving into this.
You see one, now cut off on a stranger for the convo. You see one interview with the finance minister call a brother and tell him saying to take down the something off him Instagram and the man have it out for about an hour.
Right, yeah.
Yo, I want terrible thing that in a brother. Me I tell you, say it shook me in a brother.
Well, I find that very weird though. Oh yeah, man. The finance minister, the Nigel Clark, in my one virgin attack. In my one virgin, yeah, man. Yeah, so in my virgin have a phone conversation and the reason go way so too because a whole heap of things the virgin has said. And Nigel Clark, I said turn on your camera. I'm turning on my camera. And the man I say, what you want me to turn on the camera for? One bag of something and the man bring up a whole heap of things.
Listen, no, you know what really going on? It's not really like an interview like that in Imhotep.
I say it was a phone conversation. We never say
phone.
Yeah.
I say a conversation.
No, but the problem is you know make one man don't talk.
One man, yeah.
No,
the phone.
All right. No, man. The go through real man.
Because we never see it, bro. So I want to hear exactly what.
All right. Are you bring it up real man? Go through with it.
Yeah.
All right. Reason why me ask, no disrespect to none of me fella people in this chat, you know, because you don't know a thing, but when me see that this evening, me in my car drive and me listen it until it done, brethren. Oh, judge, I one of the most profound thing me ever hear.
Let me say this, yeah?
Yeah.
Before the phone call got through, you know, homeboy was saying a lot of things in the ear about it, you know. The situation was a situation where homeboy I said there was a
homeboy, I haven't make yourself
the interviewer, the guy who's on the phone, the guys on the phone said him get invited to one of those guys' party, and it's a gear party. And I'm
Cliff Hughes up a Cliff Hughes yard.
Right? So Nigel Clark is one of the person when call. So after him talk about Nigel, then Nigel call him. So after when Nigel call him, Nigel I tell him, turn on the camera and I say, what you want? He said, man, come kill me. A foreign live, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, man, the man said,
oh, so it was a spratty situation then.
Right. So I'm shaking talk on him.
All right. But here the part where really got me still when me I listen to the brother say, on really wicked to Jamaican people, you know. You see when the man will the brother the finance minister, the man knock I first ever see a man knock a man down so wicked in the man. The man thump up the man face, you know. Till the man last words.
Yeah, man, I'm dealing my way, but you need to listen to the first thing what homeboy post about them. Homeboy I call him out and I say, hold on no. I call up name and I so make him make the call.
Yes. Hey, Rick, Mr. I love to watch that interview there. I can't remember the youth name, but me I tell you,
listen me, Nigel Clark, listen me, as a road scholar, yeah man, a wrong move him make this up.
Wrong move.
You are road scholar and finance minister. You are gonna call one little vlogger pan where they on YouTube attack something.
Him should have never called. Yeah, him should have never called.
Man.
No, but
Simon, record him.
Right, yeah. I'll link it out, yeah.
Record.
I'll link it out.
No, but him is not a little blogger, you know. Him actually, I want him having doctorate, you know. But
yeah, I know. He's a doctor, but
he's a
blog
he
him a
work
blog
on a
about it.
radio station. He's a radio station in work.
Right, but him live stream it.
Yeah.
That talk about, like on YouTube.
And say he's a financial journalist.
Yeah.
Whichever way. But when me
Anyway,
I say Nigel Clark, a road scholar and finance minister.
Jesus Christ.
The man second in command. Right hand man that.
Exactly.
Man, what is so because I'm saying here, you know, what is so detrimental about the interview? Where the man
all right.
Tell
him because you can more article.
Go ahead, read man. Read man, go ahead.
Go through real man.
All right, here we go now. So it's like me I listen when the brother call in and the brother it's like the brother post something on him Instagram and then the finance minister see it. And however, him calling to the man and say, listen, you have to take down that in a car, you're liable. You know.
He might beg him to take it down.
Yeah, the man say you're liable. You can't be liable for that. And the man say, take down what? The man say, me not take down nothing. But he never tell him at first, you know, until them start going at the details about the SSL money. So the man I say, yo, how on God, tell me, as one of the biggest man in Ireland in a finance, why poor people should pay back $1 for a private company. So the dog I say, the man I say, no. And my boy I tell him say, yes, he could have. The man say, no way upon earth you can't have people pay back for a private sector when I have nothing to do with Jamaican people in another way about investigation. And Roger Clark said, when the same man start talk, and the man till the man listening everything what him have to say and then come back in and the man say no say the head down the stream all on corrupted. The man say no corrupted till you can't corrupted no more. Brethren, the man silence the finance minister.
Listen up. It was like a deer get caught in a headlight general. Him just like did it. Yo, it's like him catch him like, yo, for Nigel Clark. He will him stick up Nigel Clark. It's like, yo, you can never call. Never call.
The man say me no, you know. The man say me whole on a hypocrite, you know. The man say me do up a Chris Hughes house, you know. And the man say me is like him say me, him a no chicken and him not afraid to say that, you know. The man say, oh no, I tell Jamaican people this and that. And
it was alleged. It was alleged. Snapper party I want about. So it was an alleged snapper party.
Yes. The man said.
I Cliff Hughes a snapper party.
The man said,
stop
him.
But if Barracuda party are going there, yeah. Just you have to be part of
The man say, hold on, it's a bunch of hypocrite to Jamaican people. And someone who go like on the side of the fence, me see all on. Don't make me start call name.
It's a new name for this thing, Barracuda. This thing Camela.
Yo, he called me before. Listen, the brother called me before. That's what draw the phone call.
Yeah, man. The man say, yo, Rick, the man say, listen to me. Me not have nothing to hide. I am who I am.
So you say but that I think, you know, when I then come back to one day, I go expose you know, nothing to lose, you know. So
that's the finance minister, brother.
Yeah.
The finance minister. Watch this, Rick. The finance minister not supposed to depend on phone where no man tell him them things. They said the whole out go on with this and that and whatever. And then now him I go tell him man to turn on the camera and make me see you. Let me see you.
When I move too fast in the argument, so we can't say finance again. We have to say fine fish.
Nah, lie.
We can go to your bed.
No, man.
No, but Rick, what is in a real life, Rick? In a real life, right?
Yeah.
All right. So for argument's sake, him done make a blunder by go call the person, fine. But once you hear all this shaky talk there now, brother, you not tell the man say, yeah, what? Yeah, man, you have a good day and you keep it moving. You there and listen. You are listen everything and I talk back to the bridging and I tell the man say, turn on in camera to make you see him.
I wonder how he get him man phone number. I wonder how he get the number.
No, remember, it's a radio program, brother. It's a radio program.
He call a radio station.
Yeah, listen up. The tone when him use to talk to the man. Him a talk well soft, like him a beg, like a plea to the man. Him a appeal to the man, sympathy, like, yo, big man, yo, turn on the camera. The man said to me, so what you want to do? A good man I want to send for me. Me know, you know, me live in America, me live in Jamaica.
Rick, a big bad Nigel, this way bad up Jamaican people, you know, right? And style and Mark goal in and call him Master Mark and everything, brother.
Jaja.
I
remember, you know. Yeah, humble like a lamb.
So,
yeah, man.
Switch gear
man,
real
knock
quick,
him, man. Man, knock him. Me I said, Jaja.
Switch gear real quick, yeah. They shooting up at the radio station, nationwide. You know, so that's a stage thing, though.
Why would you say that, fam?
When you're shooting
real man. Just ask him for the evidence. And that
right, let me give you the evidence. Let me give you the evidence. Yeah, let me give you the evidence. Whenever you're shooting a car, a hole it make. The bullet make a hole. You can't definitely say open the door and lick out the glass.
Probably animal, probably a big story come out there, man, and gun, brother.
No, not necessarily. Hold on. It depends.
Because I watch one clip today.
Right, when I show you.
Yeah, I think I was from when I show the difference between a stone and a gunshot.
No, hold on.
Right.
You know, see them show you to them killing our car in Jamaica recently. You know, see them show you to them since yesterday or today. With them show you to them killing our car. With them shooting at the car. You know how many times you see man were broke in a house, like you see some people were broken in them house in America, and then them said the gunman come through the window. But when them do the forensic, them say, no sir, this is how we never broke from inside. Cause a glass drop outside, so this is common sense. Where you can definitely tell, say, yo, I open the door and lick out the car glass. That I don't know gunshot. Unless I want cannon.
But funny, if a gunshot pierce the glass, it go shut and boom.
Well, you see, we can't prove it, cannibal. But in all honesty, just to simplify, we're never really interested in that.
Right.
You know, like that. I say, oh, Jesus Christ, show me and from here.
Me I wait for the police report, brother. Me I wait for see. Me not jump to no conclusion because the people them say shot fire. Yeah, me I wait for hear the police.
Yes, when. The story does turn consistent till Imhotep. That's the reality of it.
But what's this in the animal? The people them show you say bullet go through that and whatever. The police them are going to investigate. They must can find some bullet fragment and whatever, right? And take it from there. So until then, brother, me not chew out no my argument because me see a man a demonstrate. He might hold a handgun and shoot you a car, or he might use a slingshot, brother. And he now show me with a pump rifle and shoot the glass. Because when the man demonstrate these things, well on, man. The man a show a handgun and a slingshot, brother. He might demonstrate something. But that no mean say it's absolute, brother, in a real life too. You understand what I say? So me not going to use that.
Who was doing
the demonstration if you doubt that?
Who was doing that?
Some bridging, some news reporter did do some investigation, whatever. So then they'd have this person, like whether some person where they with firearms or whatever, test out a vehicle and the impact as it relates to the glass being shattered. Yeah. Him do a gun with the bullet and him do a slingshot or whatever with a stone. So at that him a see now and him a formulate a conclusion there. So and me I say me a go and wait for the police still.
There's a white Toyota Corolla.
Is it an old car?
Yes, but as we say in the Hannibal, we ask for evidence and you give your thesis. How will you theorize?
So
right?
this is my evidence. This is my evidence.
This is your
There is
theory.
a car.
This is your theory, brother.
Let me talk, my brother. There's a white Toyota Corolla with a guy sit down the night with them kill. I think me see it like yesterday or 2 them I saw it, right? With them kill a guy in the car. Shooting at the car, just like what them shooting at the car there. All in the car is just some bullet hole in the glass, and the glass still intact, you know.
So how is that? How is that evidence we say it's impossible for the glass to shatter?
Because me watch countless things before this. When I show all
Watch you say you watch it. If you did say you study now, me could have even say, boy, I overstand what you say, but you say you watch. I have that theory.
But in all honesty, me not too rubbish with Hannibal assessment.
No, me not rubbish with him. I say neither.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is that
I feel like me more lean to film argument still, but
hold on, so Rick.
The problem is me not have no proof to not, brother. I wasn't here, so me not myself ready for that over, bro.
All right, so Rick, so you are leaning to his notion of somebody pull the car door, go in at the car and lick out the glass.
Not necessarily.
That Hannibal say, Rick.
So listen now, Rick.
No, hold on, man. I understand me. I say, me more into the fact that I say it can just be a setup, not just like how them are painted like say this man has said man go red. You see it kind of does sound and look a bit after me when me that's why me want to just run out with me and for me that say boy really this and that. Me have to can get more proof.
Right.
So
I'm sorry, got you.
Go.
No, man, got you.
That's what you're saying. It's suspect.
No, but what you say is that Rick, based on where Hannibal say somebody go in at the car and broke out the glass. So when you say you agree with Hannibal, me the one kind of establish if right they say you agree with him, or it was a next point. Now the reason to say that's the bullet example going through the glass is not gonna shatter it. Me understand say, Hannibal, man. Me understand say the possibility exists. Right? Where, man, the bullet can go through the glass and it don't crack. Fine. But the part where him go say, somebody go in at the car and lick out the glass now. Right? Me can't deal with that and ask him for evidence now. He can't present nothing.
That's why I think when I say right, still enough.
Right.
Well, that's why I say right, because there's no way I can bust my brain over it. I'm never did it. Because I say story look like and shake it still, I'm left it at that. Then I go tell a man say, boy, this man is going to the car because we don't have no proof to that.
Right.
This is how I came to that conclusion, right? There was a case from Lucy one time, I believe it was the first 48, where somebody killed somebody in the house, inside of the house, and break the glass and say, intruder, break inside of the house and come inside of the house and kill the person through the door. But how them get to convict the person is the glass fall outside. If you hit the glass from outside, it's gonna fall inside based on the pressure. Based on the velocity, the glass are gonna drop inside. This glass in the car drop outside. Then if it gets shot from if the glass gets shooted from the distance where it shot, would that upon the seat? The glass drop outside of the car, and not only say the glass drop outside of the car. From where the car parked to where the glass dropped, you can definitely tell, say, listen, the door had to be open for the glass to fall where it fell. Common sense. So
that is still as good, but it's still a theory. So until then, it's still a theory.
But I mean, I have a point. I rubbish what I say as like, I say, yo, because as I said, the top line of the whole thing, I wasn't there, never take me eye and see it.
Yeah, Rick, I just the part where him say, somebody go in at the car and lick out the glass. All right, that's still, you know.
That's evidence. That me general. That me come to my conclusion with my
well, that's fine. That's
my sense. That's what I see. Yeah. Gravity. But based on him tell about gravity and anything there. That my command says. That's why tell me.
Hey, Mate, you see the same guy there, the same finance guy.
Right.
I hear him say, and that stuck with me. He says, he might tell the guy and say, when him come down to him come off him high ass and say to the guy, he said Jamaica is in so much trouble.
That's how the thing they said to it.
The finance man tell the next man say Jamaica is in so much trouble.
What do you mean by that?
Like the things that the corruption. To hide the corruption is in Jamaica. Him said Jamaica in so much trouble. That's me I said to myself, say blows and skirt. Cause when the man press him, I say, how? If you and your father live at home and you put $2 million in one chest in your house and your father left the door open and gone and thief go in there and thief, who is responsible? You know? Bridget, the levels of corruption on the both side of the aisle still, but at the ruling party now, in a normal.
Yo, you see the man inform him, man make him know say, yo, me a record, you know.
Chaja.
The man make him know say, yo, you're being recorded, and the man say, yo, me a record you. And the man tell him say, I'm a record him, general, him tone change, him silent, him start the same kind of like,
him start comply. Him start comply.
Right. And then watch you go on now. And watch you go on now. Mark Golin go score one own goal and make Vybz out here and beat him, you know. Right?
Hey,
Mark Golin go score a own goal.
Yo.
On him side and make Vybz the out here beat him now. So watch this now. Hold on, watch this now. You see that the phone call in comparison to what Mark Golin do? When Mark Golin do bigger than that.
Yeah, man.
In a real life. So Vybz a beat Mark Golin right now.
But not only that, not only that, Imhotep. You see where it come at the Star and the Green carry it, so more people are seeing that
yes, man, it gone,
than the social media,
Gone.
The Jamaica Observer bring it as well.
Yeah, listen,
we
knew that last night. We knew that last night.
Right.
We knew last night they were going to do that.
No, but when Mark them shouldn't do, Mark shouldn't come out yesterday quick and fast and apologize and left it there, so.
Mr. Vegas do a good breakdown right doing.
Right, yeah.
Listen, him still not think him do nothing wrong, because if him think him do something wrong, he would have been come out and say, yo.
Yeah, but what you are going now? Yeah, but what you are going now? He's going to come out and apologize.
He will. Him have to.
Him have to. It's not like say with Dr. Dayton Campbell and the PAJ, you know, or the media houses. You get me? I say this a skit here. You get me? I say that skit here where him pull off and whatever. The only thing him can say is that him was the organizer and him apologize and whatever of the skit. He was just told say he might get one key and free smarty.
Apology not gonna help him. Apology not gonna help him.
Well, it might help. It can help him,
I feel him to resign.
Listen me, watch this now. Hold on.
Step down.
But hold on, watch this now. Remember saying it, right? Them say what? But 13 babies died because there was some disease and Tufton cover it up, right? And Tufton apologize and whatever. Tufton apologize up to now in a real life and still I keep him post. So me not gonna crucify Mark, but Mark them have to know say pan the battlefield and can't slip up them way and score them own goal there.
If Mark step down, who you think is qualified to win?
Crawford.
No, Crawford is not. No, Crawford not have the experience, brother. Crawford not have the experience, brother. No.
All right, Lisa Anna
left the party, brother. Lisa Anna done with it.
I don't think you necessarily need to have experience in every facet of government.
No, I'm not saying that. But watch this now. You just say Damian Crawford does not have the experience. Me I talk about the knowledge. The knowledge base me I talk about, brother. Mark Golin a scholar, brother. Him have the brains. I'm a listener, him reason. And him always a reason.
Well, him drop the ball.
Solid things, but more time him says some little things about dead voter. Yeah, him score a own goal there so. And then to come pull off that move there right now in a very strong political climate, it just look away like say you're slight. You're very intelligent and you're intellectual, but you move like a slight. You get what I say? Because what's this, you know? That the skit there, yeah, you can't co-sign that. You can't co-sign it.
So unbiased reasoning again. Because we have to do this very often, you know. Yeah. So matching up Andrew Holness and Mark Golin, how the thing look election-wise.
Me see Andrew win again. I'm gonna be. Me no former politician.
Because I want to Waxy there. I look like Waxy gonna sleep.
And
segment,
listen up.
You know?
I see Andrew winning again. And a few weeks ago on this very program, me say Andrew can't win. But right now, to what me see, me not think Bruce, me not think Mark Golden have a chance, Papa. I don't really see it. Cause me dislike him from yesterday. I see or something. It's like it hurt me a different way. I was like, yo, big man.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, so you dislike him still. That not really have nothing to do with the people that we have voted.
Well, that is a
Remember saying in the party, why don't I say dislike in the party where the man hang up in
right.
The whole like people in the crowd that cheer, you know, and they love what go on.
Listen up, all right. You see, let me say this. You see Bob the Green come out and say something about it. People start thinking about it different. All them are doing is a plant.
No, it look like you don't know Jamaican people. But read even just to comment them over the thing there. Yeah, but it balance, brother. You have a number of people that say they know why you're not from Vybz the same way, bro.
Right. Because what's this?
Hold on. Me only know. But in all fairness, brother, and we have to be 100% with this thing. You see that we're going yesterday, brother. That is a slap in the face to the ancestors of black people in Jamaica.
Yeah,
that nothing happen.
Yeah. Poor bad.
That nothing happen.
Big time blunder that go on. Yes. Big blunder.
It hurt me. Listen to me, it hurt. Listen to me, General. It hurt in a way where it's like, yo, if it was a black man to a black man do it, it would not be, but him do it.
Me stand with sorry, Ariel, man. Me stand with the point where Rick just said. Me understand say it might hurt a particular individual, but you have to think about the people who are voting.
Mm-hmm. Right. And that's a very valid point too, because the reality is this, no, right? For this weekend is the conference weekend. I'm a guarantee you say conference at the National Arena. I got full out, sell out, bus load from all over the place. And them are come cheer for Mark Golden. So we can stay up here and say where we want to say, but the reality is as well too, you know. And that is politics. It's hypocrisy. Because when Nigel Clark did call him Massa, Nigel Clark should have been reprimanded as well.
Right away, just give me a second. Me go over there right now and over the Observer and it have like 300 comments. I just look through the comment. The first one we greeted with 110 likes, you know. Didn't Nigel call this man Massa Mark? Where was the outrage then? Go to hell, Babsy. And somebody has said, only the labor right make it look worse than it's a political and it's for political advantage of free way of
my God.
Somebody said this government love pull white card in Jaja. Them figured say Siega was a white man and few of them MP.
Yeah, but
Rick, I said Grange got clean Spanish town.
All right, and Rick, let's look at this. Right, and let's look at it in a fair light, because you have some people who might say, oh, Mark Golden must resign and Crawford must take it over. Me even see Sube post that still, but me no feel said warrant that, because watch this now. His intention was not that. Just that it was poorly thought out. It's not like him deliberately do it to rile up nobody.
So now get that a pass.
No, we're not saying No, if him forward out and apologize, I think the fact that his intention was never to do that, brother.
We don't know that.
Get what I say? No, I mean you don't know that it's a party, it's a political rally demand there. I pretty much represent him a free the people them now. Him a free them from the bandits,
you know, I just want to get to that part, you know. Right. We agree on everything. But let me tell you something. To me, it still have a lot to where we come from, and you come out.
I totally understand that.
But the question again is PMP ground, just like myself. But when man yesterday, a foolishness.
Yeah, I agree with you, but the question is the intention.
Yeah, real man, you as a but real man, you can't like pinpoint say the man did have certain other intentions outside of what.
Listen to me, General. It's not about intention, you know. It's about his race.
No, we know. We established that because we are saying whether did not try if we do. we understand, but it was just poorly thought out.
Exactly.
But reason I said why it looked like the man didn't have other intention. I mean, I said, yo, that there's no way would know that, brother.
Right. So,
all right, Rick. You remember? Like I say, I don't know the age range, but I know I listen on the reason, and I know so where I come from such time. Now, watch this now. Remember, you know why I personally, as a little youth, I grew up, could never come in and hate nobody on earth. Come and just see myself as human, wish me on a reason about this. But you see, when Siago say black people on go make nice like a scandal bag, my youth, that hurt me core and me was a little youth. So, me no want a white boy chat nothing about the people them under oppression in a Jamaica.
All right, so hold on. I'm happy you brought that up. 1 second, invest. Before you ask the question, invest. Right? Yeah, and you say Siaga said that, right, real man?
Yes.
Good. And right now, Siaga is lauded as one of the greatest prime ministers. Hold on, man. Eulogized as one of the greatest prime minister, leader, Jamaica, and whatever. Okay. Right? They all power money. Right? So you make it look like Siaga did say it and it did change anything in political career or nothing like that.
Yeah, man,
what we are saying is, brother, as it relates to Mark Golding, brother, at least what Siaga said, he was saying it in a derogatory way. Mark Golding never mean it that way, brother. His intention wasn't for disrespect like that, brother. It was a poorly thought out of that way I said.
I agree if disagree, brother. I never thinking of myself like you just give him the flowers, say he is a very educated man. For if you're so educated, why your thoughts?
It's not his idea. I don't think it was his idea.
Yeah, all right. And what's it?
What educated to mean a perfect, brother?
It doesn't mean
right.
I understand
that, but to the nature, brother, you can't do that.
Yeah, hold on now. But real man, being educated don't mean you're infallible, you know.
But I said a while ago, saying he's a very educated man. He should have thought that great.
Yeah,
but real man.
Yeah, conflate education with being infallible, brethren. Yeah, conflate.
No, well, you see, the thing is, real man, when we talk about him education, it was in the context of qualifications to run the party. That was the argument. People say, who good. So in that context, I saw me, I say, yeah, man, he's a brilliant mind. So what I'm saying is now, real man, to all of those, all of the labor right them, so the people who are labor right out there say, Mark Golding for resign or whatever, right? You have to establish was the intentions, like nefarious in our way. Was it deliberately done to rile up black people or disrespect black people?
And nobody can know that still. Nobody can know that.
The question to Ono, right? Somebody else couldn't hold the key last night instead of him.
I agree with that. Brother. But when I say, me not think Mark we get crucified for this though in a real life.
But he might tell. Yeah. The thing is, overall, how we look on it, no man not supposed to have no chain around their neck for no stage puppy show.
Right.
That's my first thing. So
Rick, somebody say
there shouldn't be no man have no other man have no key. That shouldn't be a part of no skitting at the first place.
All right, Rick. You notice how Vybz the Great smart?
Yeah, because
watch this, Remember said Dayton Campbell was on the stage too, And the three of them are partying at the skit,
Facts.
Right? And Vybz only a beat Mark because she realized that she have to stay right there, so but Dayton Campbell forget beating too.
Of course.
Because him partaking at the skit as a black man too, so him.
That's the question I'm gonna ask.
That is the reason why anytime they put them political and people take it for joke because even though this is a thing where a man can look and say you a big folly go on, the moment even Vybz come out, brother, may I reach you the comment them at 300 comment and I don't think me see 10 night where I agree with Vybz,
Yeah, you know why?
Bro.
Yeah, you know why? Because everything Wesley say is an appealing to emotion.
Yeah,
a right to come to rile up people, brother.
Yeah, it's all like when they make a black brother. Think that with the biggest chain around the man neck. You know,
yes, man. Yes,
emphasize
man.
anything like, you know, so.
Yep. Yes, and she blew it up, man. She make it bigger. She make
but
it huge.
the thing should have sort out better still.
Right.
Yeah.
But that no means a mark to get crucified still.
Yeah, and I don't want real man there and think say, yeah, may I side with Mark and I can do this in a no way, shape, or form. First thing first, as big people, them support. Brother, I understand say a campaign in a gospel concert and you want to think vibes and you want to feel like among the people. But that means you have to move like a puppy show, brother.
Right.
Yes, and then something else puppy show business to me. When you have this cloud chase and the band thing there with as a principal suite, manage to hang here around Scott. Come on, where are the wind chain around the neck?
Right. And Dayton Campbell know what go on with that too.
Yeah, man.
Somebody say Mark too boring, so I'm have to do something extra.
Yeah, it look like that him a try thing there.
Nothing wrong with doing something extra, you know. But just be skilled on the battlefield. You can't score one goal, brother.
Yeah, man. I want to tell you something. This thumping mad too, you know.
But you mean?
But all I know, like you said again, you hear how it go. All right. The Waterhouse. The Johnson. Them not sit that way there.
What would happen?
Now I am asking. Let me ask a question. Invest. Do you think this change nothing for anybody with a PNP?
No.
Like
absolutely nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
No. Right. Not all. Right now, the PNP. Right now, every PNP are line up for them conference Sunday. Right now, because the whole I must say Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You get what I said? Right now, everybody are mobilized for conference.
If election call next year, I'm voting.
Let me say this, yeah?
No, it's going to be called this year. This year to announce.
Let me say this. If they continue to make a case out of it, if they continue to make a case out of the situation, they're gonna have young people who are educated see and think say, yo, something about this not right and switch. That's just my personal opinion. Just like how me feel like.
They not vote. Them never vote from beginning.
Yeah, but Rick, as it relates to Babsy, right, Rick, and the other ones them. I mean, in a real life, on the blame Babsy Grains for doing this, brother.
You're crazy. No, hell no. That's what she do.
Right, exactly. Because right now, members of them under pressure from the whole teacher shortage. Right, there are 6 members of the JLP cabinet who under investigation, right?
Yeah.
And then put a gag order upon them and whatever. So that upon them, the big stinking one named SSL. Then Nigel Clark him go drop the ball around one part too. So at the right thing, this Babsy come and map up the place like she always do still, because she always seems to be one where she have the craft, just like what she did deal with Kartel lawyer the other day. Remember said them a beat bro, got them wicked in the man with the DPP thing, you know. And remember the man them.
But I know, but in my view still, the reason why I'm saying now really change up to the PNP.
Right.
Just like how you detail it out, Timote.
Right.
I pay corruption going all over, brother.
Right.
So, man, come on and speak about something, man.
Let me say this. Give me a talk real quick, yeah? Me think Jamaica need an organization who can send the politician to prison, who can investigate the politician, who can hold the politician accountable for whatever them do. I think if we have that, I don't think the corruption would have to change.
No, it can't be an organization. It have to be a commission, and that's why you have the integrity commission. But you have the integrity commission.
But what am I doing?
You get me? I say.
What are they doing?
No, well, me not gonna argue about them functionality or if them a do a good job. I'm just saying they are there for that purpose.
Yeah.
Why we need a new one then in the papa? For them not enough, you know.
Well, all me I say is, brother, right now with the political climate, bro, God, them a get beaten left, right, and center, right? It is only fitting. Say, Babsy come out and just clock them and turn the thing. A politics, brother. That's just the reality.
Yeah, man,
because Mark Golding put himself in a position in Dayton Campbell. Them expose themselves right there, so.
Yeah, you have nothing fair. Not in no bad way, you know, but it sound like a runner. Patrick Robert them side they say come from kind of 3 PMP.
Me?
My youth, my born PNP, my youth.
Me?
My born socialist,
The
my
born
youth. Man,
social.
tell you,
That
Listen,
but
me, I West
born
Central.
social. Listen to me now.
Real
Me
man,
never
I West
vote yet,
Central.
you
Yeah,
know.
man, I
But
West
me a
Central. Me fall
born
from.
socialist, but me never vote yet.
Me, well, I know, watch this now. Me I no born nothing. Me a born Jamaican.
Me born
First
in
thing
night.
first.
When me born in night,
Well, I
me
know,
make it
me
clear.
a born Jamaican.
Me
But
born
you
in night.
don't know it goes. Sometimes we grew up in a certain areas where
Yes.
it might be
Thank you very
predominantly
much.
JLP or predominantly
Yes.
PNP. But you know, the reality as well too, you know. You see, when me grow and when me see, that make me know say here I go and me no have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with
hear
this.
this now. All right,
So
let me say
This
this.
that's just my
diet said,
position.
Brother,
this
give me
diet, this
1 second,
diet said,
fam.
this
You know, me
diet
say
said
at one
stuff.
time,
Invest. Listen up,
let me tell
invest.
you what me say.
I am a Michael Manley. Listen up. Me never vote yet. Listen up. Me never vote yet. Me leave you at
Never vote
14. I'm 46 now, yeah? Listen to this, yeah? I am a Michael Manley PNP. That's the man that me respect. And that's the
Alright.
stable that me come from. Me
So-
side with his ideology. And him me like.
So I'm 1 year older than you, and I see him time we grew up in us. So that's what me I said earlier on. No, watch this now, Rick. Why me I gonna tell you now? This is what me see with my 2 eye. In my era when me born and grow, the so-called era leader, me see man all get all whap up to go up on the hill, go up there to go vote. Him go around the place and him clean up everybody. All who can vote and go up there.
Who no want vote, no vote. And Labour right and PNP live next door to each other.
You understand what I say?
You understand? Me can tell you, say,
you know you have some garrison like that where you have to push out. You know that?
Yeah, listen to me, all I garrison them.
All right.
All I garrison them, brother.
So that's why me can never like them kind of vibes. I'm glad me I got a friend from me young. You know?
All of the garrison. And watch this, you know. Watch this, you know. Watch this, you know. The man then get money too, you know. Then get money, you know. Watch this, you know. The man then get money to give the people them too, you know. Because every election, brown paper bag money running, you know. In a real life, you know. You understand me? I say you have the road work. You see, you have the road work we run to, right? And the road work is a way for run some brown paper bag money too. So what me I say is this now. Everybody, when they come out to election time, everybody get money if you vote more time. Then call it some one little food or whatever. But people get money if you vote. And you have some man, take the money and don't give you nothing.
But my argument, right? Most of the people don't understand policies, right? A period, but just understand and born and grow and know some my mother and father dieted, this and that. What are we voting for the same problem to occur again and cost the government for the next 4 years without knowing the policy of the country and what we have voted for?
Let me say this, my general. Hear this, my general. And I don't agree with the people who say them now vote and the people who say them not involved in politics because politics involve you. So you can always say you're not involved in a politics. That involve you. My thing is this, yeah? If you see something where you don't like about that man, where you have to find some similarity in a way you can cast a vote, because if you do not vote, somebody is voting for you. And let me explain why somebody is voting for you. When you don't vote and the next person vote, that person cancel out your vote, you know. If it's a close election, your vote can make a difference. But if you not vote, you not change nothing, Regine. You just go along with what the next side where you don't like to do. So the people who want to them not vote, it don't make no sense.
And I like nobody, you know, policy me deal with, you know, me not care.
Right. Yeah, the thing is now, is the political culture. Because watch this now. You see in America now, when people are vote and say, all right, I'm going to vote Republican because Trump go build a wall. You know, Trump go do this and do that, and it's all policies. You get me? I say, he might cut the national deficit, the debt, and blah blah blah. You understand me? I say this and that. Policies. In a Jamaica, brother, people don't vote based on know the policies that is beneficial to them. That's the difference, and that's the problem. In Jamaica, it is very tribal, brother. It's tribalism. Them turn the politics.
And also personality.
Because one question me have right now in this, you know.
Yeah.
Where we take in this whole politics thing, where we have vote for what man say them that want this party and that party to win. Where them man really are do right now for either of them even worthy of winning the next election.
So listen, let me say this. Let me say this, right? Anytime before election run, you always find say When you ask the councillor them for the MP, them you always get it. Because in my community, remember as a little youth, them get a lot of goat and stuff. Because Michael Manley was on the farming thing where you need to do. So, you know, a lot of goat, a lot of stuff. People get hold of a land. Like, you know, Michael Manley deal with the Cuban, them with the doctors, them and them thing there. So it was different. Like, we get like free uniform. Them deal with like community center and them things. They were, even though the GLP, them do a lot of that still. So me, I say, this time when election are going to run, you just need the community to start ask for whatever them want for the people them vote. What them do, them come around and they give you some road where the road thing 6 month time or 3 month time, a road mess up again. So they make it the next road until election fix up. And next thing women are like, they don't like when politicians in Jamaica, them only concerned about where them live. Jamaica is a small place. I mean, understand everybody I go say, well, everybody of them want to take care of. Here I go on. Certain area get more money than certain area. And me feel like for the quality of life, the people need a better quality of life. So to uplift the people them life by giving them simple necessity, me feel like they need to do that for the country. And me feel like it's just because the people in the community now ask what them want, and that's why these people can continue to do what they do.
What kind of area you grew up in, fam? You grew up Garrison or you grew up country?
Rural area and grow up.
Country.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
So, you see difference now between like me and Itmatet and you. Me and Itmatet growing at the heart of this.
Right. Waterhouse at the heart of the Garrison that.
Reddy's Road.
Right. The Wallem region there. Reddy's Road, Waterhouse. You don't know it.
So we born and grow in a one different
Blackhands Lane. Common, 100 Lane, Park Lane. Right.
Park Lane.
Right. Akiwak.
Jacksontown.
Right. Marvally Road.
Steelworks, Marvally.
Jewsland.
Samakan. Right back down to the Samakan.
Straight down.
So when you say
Dudney Road, Sunshine, Binz Road.
One area.
You must take.
Yep.
You must take.
Yeah, invest.
I'd have faith that Park Lane and Reddy's Road, you know.
Park Lane?
Yo, 100, listen up. 100 Sunrise Crescent at Reddy's Road, right side of the KFC.
Yeah, man. You know, a clinic and the KFC there, right side by side.
100 Sunrise Crescent. You should talk to a little cat from down there. She live in England named Sonia. So the last time I go to Jamaica, I go check her mother, and it's like from me a little youth, me know the address. 100 Sunrise Crescent.
Them still live there?
The mother still there, yeah?
Okay, all right. That's all. I'm in neck of the place that.
Are you in neck of the? So hold on. You know the little supermarket up at the top of the street.
Them lock down that, man. That's across from the kid.
A little girl, a cat used to walk on the way, carry liquor and her foot get messed up and she walk
I
on
don't know how long ago that is. Me dad America before Jesus born, brother.
Okay.
Right. Well, we ram to move the reason and we over some places
anyway,
more time.
Rope still, but yeah. So when me that say now, the difference with me and Itmatet now, we're growing at the heart of this thing, and where you find more gun violence, but more like money and gun fit.
Right, it's different. Yeah. Which part we live? PNP and Labour, right? Literally shoot off of each other in a real life. Shoot off of them to kill them and do something better.
Park Lane and 100 Lane, and it's a fence. It's a barbed wire part separate the two. Barbed wire.
All over the place. Remember Rosetown and them places too, man. You understand what I say?
Park Lane and 100 and no fence blocky, brother. Tap your madness now, me yes, man.
No, man, the lane and the different, man. One of the lane up the road, man.
You're this man was telling me.
No. Hold on. Real man. Me know this like my hand me cleaner, brother.
Me too, brother.
Good. So Park Lane, that's because that's right. That's where the jerk man them jerk.
Yeah, man, right.
Right?
Yeah.
Good. Park Lane and 100 Lane literally they're right beside each other.
And them come from, brother. That's
right.
What I say. Blackhands Lane, Park Lane,
Blackhands Lane, Blackwood Terrace, St. Richard's primary right there. So we can walk and come all the way down, man. Dr. Ford did have him little place right there.
Dr. Ford, I'm a doctor, man.
Exactly, man. So when I can walk come all the way down Paradise.
I two doctor, you know, you have a politician one the dead, you know, Jaffet Ford and the next one, you know.
Right. So what I'm saying, Park Lane and 100 Lane are right beside each other still, so invest, right?
And a zinc fence still, but yeah.
No, it's a road. It's a road part them, a road. You have a road you can
drive up, you know. We're not switch any reason, but we have to vote for policies. We don't like nobody. We don't like no PNP and no Labour right. I just say policies we are talking.
Right. And people must vote for policies.
Based on the history, I want me to know about the party. Labour I could never get my vote.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hannibal, that's the thing, brother.
Again,
you say if you have vote based on tribalism, yeah, I understand that. But if you have a vote on policies now, brother, if bro gotta present the better policy, and you say, all right, Mark, you know some more vote PNP, but when Mark have to present, Mark, show me what you have. And Mark have a forward to you empty-handed, brother. I want a little bit of something.
And listen
up,
Yeah, if I may ask a question that me there sit down and wait if you hear,
Right.
And what I know, I'm sad to say it, my general. Like, and this is my bias, and it's like me admit several bias now. For me, vote for Labour, right, my general, I come like me do something illegal, I do something wrong, but I feel it in my heart, like I'm a mother Labour, right?
And the way you grow, man.
It's diated business.
Listen,
that's the problem.
No, what I know.
One thing was that we don't want no politician, no brother.
Policies, you know.
I'm gonna do them job that we get vote out. I don't care who the guy is. I wish party.
All right, so what's this, Rick? What's this? Let me show you the problem with tribalism. And you see it even in the social media space too. It depends on the ground too. Just like how you say, Mark Golin go on with, right? It don't affect the party, whereas a person who are PNP today I go say, boy, no, I'm no longer a PNP because of that. You get me? I say, we know, say yes, him slip up and whatever. You understand me? I say, Rick? Yeah, so what I'm saying now, good. So what I'm saying now, come Sunday at the conference, you don't know it go. Be a things that go on. When it comes down to Jamaica's politics, brother, we're very tribal. And you will have people who forward out, and them will say, boy, them not gonna say, boy, you know, say Mark Golin drop the ball, but me not think gonna be crucifying because you know people do worse than that. You understand me? I say, nobody now said that people that get so tribal is like them create some false, create some false equivalency, brother. False equivalency. And I say, oh, Mark, yeah, because when them say no, them actually say, oh, Mark Golin a white man, and oh, Bush Stewart a white man. Oh, so and so a white man. The deputy prime minister a Chinese man. Yeah, but the point is, brother. Do you see them man there with no chain a out no skit? So it's good. So you can't try if you challenge.
Man would never do that.
You can't challenge where Mark Golin do for defense, and then you are gonna bring up them kind of example. You get me? I say it don't make no sense. So me I say sometimes we have to just know say here go on now. Mark drop the ball and score our own goal. He have to take a little beat the more time and keep it moving. But some things you can't forward out and want to defend. Where you going to defend this? Nothing better for you defend.
White rice will be served.
I don't think the common voter care about that.
That's what we are saying. That's exactly what we are saying. Come and vote on a business.
And the reality still, that not gonna really stop no vote still. It not gonna really, that's not real talk. It's like if that his intention was not bad, so that would not never really make us.
I'm not even that either. Too much hypocrisy in the political arena,
right?
Bro. Because every time a man falling out, because this is just a chain reaction of things, you know. Look at it. All right, them are gonna give this a pass, you know. And Vybz come out and burn a fire upon it. A man blatantly make Vybz know say, yo, listen to me. You're not qualified to tell we not know over here, you know, because you know not when Nigel Clark called him Massa or whatever. You know,
yeah, but member say no. Vybz.
As when they make this slide now. As soon as a man over there so folly, a man also say, well, but you do not when Mark Golin did say this and say that and have man and a chain and pull and re. So it will just be a continual set of madness right through, brother.
Yeah, Rick, I remember say Vybz, you know, when Siaga they call the black scandal bag, Vybz was with Edward Siaga at that time.
Yeah, probably our years then time.
You get what I say? So I just say it go more time. People will remind her to. So remember say you did there on Edward Siaga when he call your black scandal bag in a real life too. So you're right, Rick. The politics is so corrupt that these little things in the context of the corruption is trivial. Next thing, then let's move on.
So
Yeah.
you must take me live up a thing there one time, you know, up on the peace side there, and I can't forget this. We used to have this brother, you know, man. Them man they live and die, you know. To see him cause I'm out of them the kind of man there. And you know say the youth start clap it for them, you know. In a sense, I tell you I defend them thing 100%, you know.
Right.
I see him Constant Spring police and come knocking.
Right.
And at them arm him, them give money, them do everything. So you see from a youth, look at youth now, a girl from up in the 80s I come up there. So me never rate no because me I say, oh me for join something where them shoot me out. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, because remember said these people, remember you know, brother, what's the politics of Jamaica, you know? During the 70s, you know, right? Remember, you know, when Tiago start female in a militia, right? Michael Manley decides that him go send what? The man then go to Cuba. And them call him the brigadista. Well, I know, man, hear me I say no. Me I say, when Tiago started his militia, as Michael Manley had to start send man go to Cuba for get training too. So, and yeah, them man then call them brigadista. Remember, so them man in I last became a lot of the dance them, the area done them. I saw the area done them create because remember, say, when you did have them brigadista, they you'd have the Jim Brown them and the Claude Mass up them and them and them. On the JLP side, go the wall them man there. So it just goes to show how the politics even create them hostile environment called the garrison.
From a
push them agenda.
Time, yeah.
And it continue today.
And we live in it today.
Right. So we have to look at even the root and say, but hold on. At them craft and the man them pull off, you know. Edward Tiago start for in militia. Michael Manley start send man to Cuba figure train as paramilitary. Edward Tiago have a paramilitary. And Michael Manley say, hey, I have my paramilitary too.
Even the music, it might stay the same way. I remember, you know, one of the baddest man, you know, but Marlon have a picture right now with him, man, and them man, they are top serial, them man. Where him and him, them man in the left Bob Marley, none at all. You understand what I mean? So even the music that are all that the kind of situation from a taller time too.
Right, I remember said that then they tried to kill Bob Marley too.
Exactly.
And it was because of politics. The greatest, Jamaica's greatest artist, right? The greatest, we can say, boy.
We can say all the world too.
Right, yeah, we can say the greatest, right? I remember say it's based on politics, then they want to kill him.
What political party? Life. Right. Reason why? You know why? Because of the same man with the running. Him aligned to a party, but he was a bad boy.
Yeah, but remember them time that Trenchtown, Bob Marley them did that?
Yeah, but Bob Marley them never in a political arena.
No, I understand, but you don't know how the whole Trenchtown thing. Well, them that Trenchtown, so you know it go.
No, that situation, listen, that situation in Bob Marley generally deeper than that general. It's about he had too much power. Anybody who can call a peace situation in any organization. Anyone of the leader them, the dirty leader want to get to them because they didn't have no power.
But me get what you are saying, but me I say to you again, he was still aligned with name brand fighters, the politics people. You understand what I mean? So when me I say to you, sometimes you can't avoid it. It's like, you know how Jamaica stay. So you right now go down a yard and open a shop. One little Stalin me I talk about Stalin and start sell 2 juice. I'm gonna go come to you and when I tell you say extortion.
You better pee up. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Time, man. Everywhere there.
All right. So you get what me I say now. So I just saw the corruption lies in between from a taller time. Corruption is heavy in Jamaica. I don't know what that happen. Siaga did that fame crew, Manley did that fame crew. And anyway, them 2 man they buck up each other, I be a gunshot. So I just saw.
And the funny thing about the politics, real man, you know, like all even the garrison politics or corridor politics, right, is only the poorer class fight and kill off each other, right? Yeah, them pit the poorer class against each other, call them PNP and Labour, right? Because Jacksil and Cherry Garden and Barbican them place, they get me I say? Jacksil, you get me I say? Narbrook and them place, the Waterworks, Red Hills.
Yeah.
You know, Stone Hill. Them people and another PNP or Labour, right, brother? Them and another PNP or Labour, right?
No.
They are not. They are citizens of Jamaica, rich people who here go on now. any policy where them see might benefit them, and they say them are
And they
going
say them
vote.
gone. And they say them
Right.
put their money. And it's the same thing within America, like me tell people
Yeah.
all
Right.
the time. Local election is one of the best election, and people don't know that. Because you can hold your constituency accountable the next time
Right.
it come round. You understand? Me don't know who run Waterhouse now, but if
Which part of Waterhouse?
like, okay, well, it's chop up.
Because the Bureau God run the significant part of Waterhouse, you know. Andrew Wallace there.
Cool. All right. Stick a pin right there, so. Now, if Andrew Holness now take care of theme constituency, remember Waterhouse are the biggest ghetto that in a Kingston City, you know.
Right.
So if him now take care of theme part, you know, when election coming, what you think is gonna happen?
Well, but watch this in a real man. Remember saying now, Bro God have him craft because right now we see Bro God a show say a 24 new housing units him a build up in him constituency.
Yeah.
So at least him a show say him a do something, brother.
Him have a good PR team.
Right. Well, he good and at least him a do it too. Right? Him now
Yeah,
tell you say, well,
on
the man a show we where him a do, brother, that we are talking about in a theme constituency. So when election time come, him have that where him can show.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Listen up, you see time on intrusibility.
No, it's not like say just a bill, but a perfect timing.
Yeah, at the timing.
Because remember, you know, what's it, you know, what's the craft, you know, Rick? It done if it done yet, you know, right? Not done yet, you know. And him start show it off. Good. And normally, yeah.
No, yeah, do him make you know say yo watch you know. In the next 2 months, you're supposed to up and
right.
Just magically appear out of thin year.
Listen,
right.
But I think when I the animal, I think say Jamaicans kind of develop a thing with them. I don't know if actually you have like so much social media platforms where just out where just anti this or anti that, but it's like them kind of develop a thing where like them love to eat Anjo. You know,
right.
It's a pleasure for all the man that beat Anjo. Yo, this song to
right.
I mean, you know, I agree with this state, there's a brother.
Yeah.
Oh, as you said that a while ago.
Well, I feel like Anjo Holness is very crafty, brother.
Rick, normally, you see normally how the politician them do it, right? Them make the place where them do, them actually break the ground and them take them picture and do a groundbreaking ceremony. When the place done and ready, then them go back and them will have a ceremony and them hand over keys or whatever. The way Bro God smart, Bro God make sure go at the unfinished place. In the rain, and I show the people them say 24 units me a bill as lower income in my constituency, and this is what we envision for the entire island. So the man show say a vision him a deal with too. So you see when election time come and him a present that, brother, you can't challenge him with that. And that me a talk about.
Him just a put something in them memory, man. He just a imprint in them subconscious. He might remind them. Like when the election come, him give them something. Listen to me. I not dislike him in my general. Like if he's a young man, I run the country. I like the fact he's a young man. That's one of my things.
Yeah, but like he's young, but
to the people, to the people when we hear a cry, under him. No, my general, that I know what that is not.
So hold on. So Hannibal, not to cut you, right? The same people are cry. Remember say this real quick there. The same people are cry under the PNP. Right? The same people are cry now under Bro God. Them used to cry under the PNP too.
No, but listen to general. Remember, you know, when PG in a power in a general, every youth start up care, you know. A lot of youth start success in Jamaica.
Well, no, let me tell you something, Hannibal. Because Waterhouse me live.
I 18 year PNP in a power,
right.
Brother.
A Waterhouse me live, brother. And a 18 year Waterhouse not change. It get worse.
Same thing.
Tell them the real man.
Yeah, man.
A garrison we live in, brother.
Garrison.
Fence them there the same way.
Yes.
Same way, PNP areas, PNP MP 14, 15 years.
Then that's why when she could have come out come make that talk when she met man that and your wife.
As me tell you, me feel like the people are miscalculate.
Right.
Yo, Yeah, just a while ago. Yeah, just a while ago.
As me say, as me say, a lot of people I think them just hate, them just love to hate Andrew Onis and they not really pre the thing.
Right.
Because as I say, if you are pre the thing, I said if you are pre the thing, it are gonna take more than just hating Andrew Onis. When it come out to the election, man, I got declare where you do. And when and based on declaration, and based on my observation, I feel like say there are more things where Andrew Onis can declare right now than Mark Golding.
Rick, what's this, you know? I think at this weekend, I think at this weekend or next weekend, I think at this weekend or next weekend, Rick, them actually I go open the Mandeville leg of Highway 2000. I mean, no say bro God going down there with the Minister of Transport and the whole them. And him I go proudly. All right. When you can stay there. When you can go on. And the funny thing is, Rick, you see the people them on the internet where all them are cuss bro God. 2 of them live in Jamaica and 1 million of them the overseas.
But Emotet, you say a while ago, and that's just it. Period. No policy nobody now vote for. It's just tribal. That's it.
Right.
Nothing else.
I am saying, what real man. When me I say, you know, everybody has said, boy, Lord, we are suffer, we are dead. Vote out Andrew Onis. But if I am saying, if we vote for policy, what are the policies where a man I go vote pan with PNP where I go guarantee that them are gonna get better treatment than Andrew? And that me I ask, you know.
But when they not come out, come say nothing. I want to start.
I fully agree.
I want to start man that never see a run in any presidential race. I mean prime minister race in a Jamaica are the softest man that never see touch stage and a man.
No energy.
None.
I fully agree. Say when a man now do the job, him to live up, you know.
I think, Rick. Me think, you know, Rick, let me say this, yeah. Me think him to present a plan to us what I'm gonna do, which me think him should highlight that this convention I'm gonna have, present what I'm gonna do versus go to talk a bunch of true word and talk about what the other side get caught up in.
Yeah, because
basically that's what he's doing.
Because mostly rebuttal me see Mark Golding at
exactly.
Focus power Andrew Adwana the way you are the brother.
Rick, right now, Rick, right now, you know, if this election is supposed to be about like policies and you know what is gonna be beneficial to the people, the PNP can come nowhere near Brogad and Fim team. So in a real life. That's the problem right now. So you better them have to go steer with the whole Corey Goat politics where people just vote based on loyalty. Because any other policy a problem.
So our next thing again to what I say, yeah. Me think the people in the PNP party, a few of them, me not really think them have no good intention for Jamaica, you know. It just that me get half of them whole energy.
Me feel like a lot of the people as well you want to make a great point. A lot of people in the diaspora, like we there so, sit down and observe the whole runnings of Jamaica. 2 people where they on the ground, they on the live stream them or whatever them a campaign plan, and the next 5 million they overseas. Them
right, across Andrew Wallace, right? Across Andrew Wallace.
It's the man them take it as an entertainment. Just to say them eat Andrew Wallace. Yo,
no, but
Andrew Wallace. But you need, if you are going to say, all right, done with Andrew Wallace and get in Mark Golding, you're going to have to show why you're going to get in Mark Golding, bro.
Exactly.
It's a sensible, not madly
feelings, right.
A friend said something to me, like, I think about 5 years ago. To be about 5 years ago, right? And him point out a point. Him say, if you know how expensive any space downtown to rent, any space where you want to rent in Jamaica. You must say if you know how expensive it is to rent any business place downtown. And him say those goes to show you that it's a place where if it never did a run good, Like if it wasn't a good investment city, you'd have find enough place, you'd have find a lot of vacant place. So you can't find no vacant place to do no business down there. And it go expensive.
Rick, them actually say 7 years now since bro got them in a power, right? And all our ball say that's them a suffer 7 years ago, them did a suffer same way. Yes, me understand where they might say inflation and whatever, but it's not like say 7 years ago a man did richer in my middle class. And 7 years after he poor and live in a water house now and garrison. You get what me I say?
One thing as I you, brother, I don't try to reason my feelings and emotions because the lead are clear, brother. You see, because you can pay and join this train of me hate and honest, and when you look around the place, you realize that the man them gone left you and where you the agenda where you push, brother, by achievements.
Because, man.
Yeah, this because this is how Mr. The man and reason. This is how Mr. The man and reason. This is how them say. Anything the topic them say. Yo, me a labor right enough. Or yo, me a PMP enough. That's it.
Yeah,
that's how them reason.
Yeah, me not care how, brother, what we're not doing, and that's the most important thing.
Right now, Rick, last week we see Andrew unless a hand over the keys to an house and a smile and take photo ups and then sitting there. And that the man a show, the man a bill up in file where when he call election, he can show no say right. Houses were built there, so yeah man, we have built the St. Thomas leg of the highway. Yeah man, the Mandeville to Williamsfield leg is up. Yeah man, the Spanish Town Hospital, new renovation, big hospital in Montego Bay. Him have everything for sure in a real life. So who can go and cuss and hate him, can go and hate him. But when election time come, Andrew unless I go present the substance. He say, and this me do. All right.
You see what these platforms are reason politics, you know, I say they worst of them are feelings. Them are reason for not lead the people them straight.
Right.
And if even like the politician them follow this trend, them are gonna lead us straight to because them are get to realize that this are gonna take more than just hating real because when come down to where a man because everybody hungry brother and everybody a benefit out of politics. You have some people who just look for the good of their country or whatever. So man I say yo declare where you do, bro.
Right. So that's the problem. That's the problem, Rick. Pandagrung, Andrew Wallace is well loved in a Jamaica in a real life. Andrew Wallace has accomplished a lot, right? Within the time him in a government, I run the place. Him have all them sitting there for sure. Them have the resources for actually outspend the PNP when it come on to any election right now. Them have that. You get what me I say? So right now, him in a better position. So all who want just turn on a smart device and cuss Andrew and type and this Andrew, that can't win an election in a real life.
Because when I see a lot of blunders where Andrew them blunder, I mean, I think the PNP capitalize on it effectively, brother. Them Andrew Wallace we make the biggest blunder. Where you say, yo, all right, them man go step in the head, you know, because and then you see the man they make all a roast a blunder. Because in all this SSL saga,
right?
Like, foot should in a JLP neck, right?
That me just did I say. Yeah.
Man, chain up man pan stage and them thing there.
Right. And nobody not talk about SSL no more. Them put that for the gas.
Yeah, your campaign trail should have just no say me I go beat them and them pan SSL make the people know say them man are criminal, brother.
Right.
So your thing should have there. You don't need to parade with fool thing that them pan stage boy.
Right. We are doing a skit.
Rude boy, them need more than them thing the rude boy. They need to tell the people them need to come up with a plan. They need to show the people them something where to move the country different like. They need to do something
why your plan? Why the plan where you have where stand out where even I promise you I promise the people what plan you have stand out where sound better where Andrew them offer.
Well normally still you know. You see normally sorry if you cut it on the ball. Normally still when it comes down to like them conference, especially the fact that the country kinda in a election mode, me kinda expect them to present the manifesto at the conference. You get what me I say? So at least when Sunday when Sunday forward now, me expect them to put forward the manifesto, so at least we can see what go on. But in reality as well, it no matter where Mark Golding have on the manifesto, Andrew Owenless have it done. That's the problem too.
No, well,
You get what I say? I'm talking about like building the infrastructure and this and that. Mark Golding can say, oh, we're gonna build 10 more schools, and him can say a million things on it. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
the problem is the JLP has been in power for 7 years. They are at an advantage. So who want cuss bro God on social media that now go change the price of rice?
The highway is not bro God in the general. Bro God does inherit something.
Hold on, man, brother. Me understand where I go say highway 2000, but remember saying whatever was accomplished under the JLP administration is going to be said it was accomplished under that administration. Nobody can rewrite that, brother. Yes, right. So that's why I say.
Listen to me, general. That's on a veneer level, general. It's deeper than that. I know him. It's not his. If him inherit something we're already in place.
Yeah, I get that. That's fine.
You understand?
Because remember saying, what is in Hannibal? You have many infrastructure a bill and a party lose the election, and the next party come in. They have to finish it. They can't pass it. So I'm saying. Nothing wrong with that, but at least, bro, God, them have things where them can show, say, my administration did this and my administration did that. And they say, brother.
The country need a lot of stuff, a lot of things, and because it need a lot of things that can captivate people, and can like, come and know the education system need to overhaul and all that.
Yo,
bless up yourself.
Like,
I love that you're calling about look like you're mute. You might name mute.
Yeah, man. Me didn't mute him, man. Because me didn't in a place I do something in Nigeria.
Okay, see.
You understand? Me feel a lot of things that me feel like them need more schools. You understand? Me feel like them need more schools. Me feel like them need to structure a bus system to the school kids them. And in a more community, put more school in the community so they not really go far. I think that's a plan.
Gentlemen, big up on yourself, yeah?
Yeah, man, big up
like
invest.
Preschool.
Never long drive, so big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
Like preschool, like free education. I think they need a better health system.
General, me can weigh in for the education part.
Yeah, man, got you.
Do you think any government give a damn about education? Any government overall?
If you know, yeah?
Any government overall?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
got you on
what you mean? Like where? Like Jamaica or United States? What you mean?
Jamaica, United States, everywhere.
In general, man. Listen. In every country, the youth are the future. Without the youth, if you don't take care of the youth, then you need a brighter youth them for tomorrow future. Them have to pay attention to education.
That is your view, but may I ask you?
That's the reality.
No, that is your view. May I ask you if you think they give a damn about education?
Them give a damn about education. A country. Listen, a country is proud on their citizens in general. They need them citizens to compete.
Right.
Education.
They do in a family. Watch this in a family. They do. It's just that it's a certain demographic them really care about. You get me? I understand your point. But the reality is that in any country, yeah, man, the value of the citizens, is having a skillful, educated labor force. The problem is a certain type of people have the education and the skill where I make the money. But the government or governments in general, yeah, man, they do pride themselves in having an educated society. You get me?
A standard. What do you think there's a standard where the kids them have to read that?
Right.
General.
Right. All right.
General
curriculum. Right.
I'm gonna explain what the reason why I said that. In Jamaica and most of these developing countries, if you check your budget for education and every budget that surround every ministry, just check and tell me how much them pump in the education system, brother. And Jamaica.
Here this not general. Yeah, take it in one different situation now because here how that work, right? Here how that work, right? Money pumping at the city based on when they take up census. When they take up census, whenever they take up census, them know how much money they need to allocate to that place. So them know so it's like there's certain things they have to cover. So it's not about how much they allocate to that. So there's always money for certain things. Not for budget. They always have money for that. Because if they need more money, they have to get it.
Me would rather reason in the context of said Jamaica. You get what I say? Because America kind of different.
Hold on, so all right. So it matter about Jamaica now. That's the point. That's the point I am making.
Right.
They need to overhaul it. They need to do something about it. This is how I give you some ideas what I think they need to do to make it better. You know, come in and ask a question if you say them care. It's not we know so they don't really care down there, but we know so it is a necessity where we need it.
Right. It's important because remember, so them start complaining about the brain drain. Because most of the skilled laborers, them the ones that are educated, whether nurses or teachers, are gone and foreign. You understand what I say? So yeah, them need to have. That's why I think a couple of weeks ago, Bro God was saying he need more skilled people. You get what I say?
Even all right, listen, I'm not sure honestly where there's a trend been going on with what I like invest today to say something about it, right? A lot of the islands them have Jamaica police, you know.
Huh?
A lot of the islands them have Jamaican police, you know.
Right, yeah.
What you think it is?
Like Bahamas and Cayman, you know, them places
make more money. Them make more money, so them leave.
Right. Yeah, because remember, say the currency is stronger at them places as well too. You get what I say?
When it comes to education in general, here we're going to education thing in Jamaica. See, which it is one of the best, you know. But this is what me think them can do. I think if it is more accessible to the youth, them we have a brighter set of people. We think the crime would have never be the same.
But the unfortunate thing is, right? Yeah,
So what am I saying is, what make it not accessible?
We don't really think them pay attention to it. We don't think them like we don't think them pay attention to it like that.
But if they not pay attention to it, that means that they are not interested in people getting a good education. They're not pushing on the interest in it, brother.
Well, as me say, family, you see, when it comes down to the education system, remember, say, all of these schools, you know, yes, they're under the supervision of the Ministry of Education, but these are all like private institutions, most of them, predominantly. You get me, I say? A church, actually, some churches actually own them and them something there. You get me, I say? I think one of the few schools where we can say government owned that is actually the school where name the one way down at 3 Mile side there, where His Imperial Majesty did give them money to build. Haile Selassie. Every other school is owned and operated by a church. So you kind of realize that while the government partners with these schools, right, to make sure so them deal with the education, them really care. Them really care if you have an educated society. But the reality is that them not make sure say it happen 100% because most of the garrison youths them, by they reach 14, 15, them start go school. Them now go school up to all 18.
So who would you blame that for now, Imhotep?
You have to blame you blame the parents too. No, blame parents. Blame parents. A minor them are not big man. Minor them.
Here how the
them
system
for that
get
school.
Blamed, so, yeah? Here how the system get blamed, so, yeah? This is how the system get blamed, yeah?
Imhotep, may I agree with you with that.
If the system, yeah? If the system make sure, say, yo, when them now come to school, them have to know where them there, and make sure them have to come to school, that's that change. If them start go like get the parents them, if the parents them get in a trouble feet when them now go to school, a different thing with general man.
No man, it happen, brother. Listen this now. My son have a little brother. My big son have a little brother, right? And him end up at ALKALINE school today. Cause him gone up on the ground and him end up at ALKALINE school. The little youth at 14. I Vybz bag the youth are selling at school. I can tell you that car something this happening in my zone. Today, police hold on upon him, then lock him, but then press him. Cause him want him for ropes. So he wasn't going to school because the teacher had seen him for about 2 months straight. A police the teacher, a police the teacher you go use on guy yard.
At days not to go by my general. Listen to me, general. Let me tell you the thing. You say me I go school, my general. This is how my school thing working. You say me I go school, and if we miss a class, just a class. You never miss school, miss a class. By the time you go home, my general, a phone call come in. Come in, I say, yo, your student so and so didn't show up for this class today. I used to go erase them.
Yeah, but remember, say you are reason from the American school system, right?
Yes, but I tell us, listen up. Yes, but what I'm saying is
so
this.
it's kind of different with Jamaica still, because first world and third world, you know.
I am saying to implement stuff like these down there.
Yeah, but remember saying Hannibal, we have to also be realistic, right? Because remember, say you have a bigger, richer country, you have more resources, right? In comparison to a smaller, developing country. So them things that gonna take time. So while it happen in America, it will take time, or it might never happen at all. I just saw it go sometimes. You get
it at my yard. It might take it at my Jamaica. May I tell you say once you
no, I'm talking about like I'm not real man. When we are at school, we can call school anytime we want, and nobody know. No teacher not call your parents like that. Then just mark you absent. Hold on, Hannibal, hold on. May I say, when you are at school at Jamaica, 1990. 1992, 93, 94, 95, you go to school and you call school, right?
94, me left high school.
Them only mark you as absent. That's all. And if you're absent all 2 days, you're absent. The body not call and check on you.
Imhotep. Hear this, Imhotep, yeah? This is how it works, yeah? It's a simple thing. It's a simple animative, it's a simple computer call and leave a message. It's as simple as that.
All right, so my question is this, Hannibal. Yeah. How that work for people who live in the rural areas and mountain and them places? How that work?
Listen up, because a lot of people have cell phone now. A lot of people have cell phone.
You know what I say about that now?
Let me finish my argument. A lot of people have cell phone now, yeah? A lot of people have cell phone now, and this is how it works, right? Any student in the school, they must have an emergency contact. So, because they must have an emergency contact, right? When they enter, you need to get computerized. So when time they enter the present, like if when them go through and them check for the kids and say all one who is present, any class is not present. And when they enter in the computer by the end of the day, the computer make out a call and just leave a voice message to whoever is the guardian.
But as me saying, brother, me still try to figure out how that don't work. The people will live up a compound town and them place them.
They don't have a cell phone.
No, you talk about link to computer and whatever, and this send to that. You need a server and a system. No, what I'm saying? What Hannibal?
Listen, you get it wrong, General. The school have the computer, General. The school have the computer.
Yes, and it have to link up to a network. And you have to have a software. So when they put it in the system, it have an alert. But Hannibal, but Hannibal, while I agree, brother, we have to look on the practicability of it as well, brother. Me not disagree with you and say enough it happen, but we are talking about the practicability of it as well. So me no feel that system that wouldn't work, or it's practicable up a compound and then place away in the hills and valleys and them place there. Probably in the city, yes.
So
we are talking about something we're practicable.
All right. So let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you this question, right? Them have a cell phone up there, right? The people have a cell phone, right?
Right.
Okay, so you are telling me, say, a landline would have to run in the school in a compound for them can have a wireless service for the computer neither.
Yeah, and good. So how strong is the signal in them region there?
No, but them are gonna make a signal. Them are gonna just do that for the school.
But that's why me saying, Hannibal, I don't disagree with you. But you hear all them something there. Them have to have cell sites there, so. And cell size around this, so we are looking on the practicability of it, brother, that we are talking about.
Family, all right, here I go to say, so we're not going to do it because we can't give one rural area the system then.
No, we're not saying that.
That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying.
Listen up. You single out that area now, with me I talk about the whole of Jamaica now, but you just single out that one area and I say because of that it not going to work.
No, I'm just saying it's practicability across the board. You get me, I say. So, because something was supposed to go on across the board,
Yeah, but they go on across the board. So guess what now? In a time that will come, but for the majority of the island, it can work. And it is not hard. the reason why I come to this now because we are.
But you not think one reason pan back then or no because
no. We are saying no.
No, but no things are more governed, brother.
No,
right.
Because I don't think I don't think right now you can because like when me I go to school, as me hear Imhotep said earlier, you can just call school a couple of days and nobody not check. But me not think that can work now.
Right. No, it's different. No, it's different though. No, it's different.
I don't think we can work now in no school, brother. Because you know, think that people are inquire about you, brother. Teacher inquire your yard and rape, you know, and phone everywhere. So, you know, I don't think that can go on right, you know.
If it's a system, you know, the child would not even inquire about you, you know. It's like this, it's if I'm enter the roll call and enter it in the system, you know, show up, investigation go right away. It's just that simple.
So hold on. Investigation how? From the school or what?
No, when the phone call goes, the phone call is like it's a recording. Once I'm put in the system, it's a recording.
As he might have said, I have to deal with anything realistic. Jamaica, we attack, bro. Like you attack US.
US. You marry is a family.
Hold on. Listen now. Let me ask you a question. See, so you're telling me this school in Jamaica and have no computer, it would no computer period.
No, we're not saying that. What we're saying across the board now, you know.
So hold on, that's my point again. So you say the school across the board and no computer.
No, I'm saying across the board now. If you say track every child, and remember, you know, you need a data entry clerk for that too, you know, right?
No, Bridging. This is why I don't need a data entry. Listen,
yes.
When they make run call.
So let me ask you something, Hannibal. So the system where you are talking about, they are Jamaica, you know. Eh? May I ask you if the system where you are talking about, if it's available in Jamaica, yes or no?
It's not hard, no general. I mean, if it's a system available.
No, may I ask you if it's available? May I ask you if it's hard?
I don't know. I'm just suggesting that is something what they need. We don't know if it did it.
Because when me say still, yes, a lot of me know say the place Jamaica is not run like America, and this school system not that upgraded, but a lot of changes are being made. Certain things where you used to do 15 years ago, you cannot do now. As me say back then, probably you can take him other money and go pints, go smoke weed and be absent from school 2-3 days, and nobody not inquire about nothing. Me don't think you can do that. No, you get what I say.
Right.
Listen, as you said,
yeah, but as you said, if you go into the technicalities, if you say, boy, Ray, go through this and go through that. Jamaica just, I said, Jamaica just not reach a level yet, brother.
Right.
If it happen on like a broad scale and that doesn't reality. You know? You probably have 1 or 2 schools where, you know, more depend certain level, but the general population, I don't think that happens, bro.
True.
Rick.
True.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
When me I go out high school, in my time, brother, me did excited to go to school.
Self here.
You think none of them are picking where I go to school now? Excited to go to school, Rick?
Quick question. Yeah, because quick question. I'm gonna ask you. At what age you are at now? Just give you a little idea there.
All right. When me go to school at 8th grade, me never go 7th grade, me go 8th grade.
What about 6th grade?
No, 6th grade, when me I go to school 6th grade and they are primary school, every day I want to go to school. Every day.
Right.
Every day, me excited to go to school. Every day.
I play for my school team at that time.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
But
yes.
Me hear it must say something like while. And even America, yeah. Me don't know which part in America I live, but me live at Chicago, brother. And when me go to Inglewood, can me go to Inglewood actually every day, no, brother. Can me drive Uber, you know, so me go down there, you know. And when me see the people them and the kids them, how they live and how they operate down the brother.
Right.
Me look on and me say, I wonder if these parents really take them kids serious or really want something better for them kids. Because there's no way on earth, brother. You're supposed to have them the little kids up on the road in a school time. When kids supposed to be at school, kids up on the road, brother, me I say, nah man. These are parents break down appearance, this, you know. And then throw burden on teacher.
You know why on a crime rate over there so high and the killing rate over there so high?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing when we are talking about Jamaica. So Jamaica need an overhaul because of the education. And the same reason why the killing over there so high. Those same people when they go to school and them are killing in the street of Chicago.
But no, but at them places are drugs and gang mash up them places. It's not education. It's not education. No. Them place no better. We're not gonna say it mash up, you know. Because them place there, remember say all when music, when 70s and 80s music and them sitting there. There's some motor on there.
Oh boy, no man.
Yeah.
Motor on Chicago.
No, all right. What I'm saying is this, brother. Chicago was a very prosperous was a very prosperous and progressive city. Hold on, brother. Hold on, Hannibal. Let me talk, man. I'm saying in the 60s and 70s, Chicago was never what it was now.
General. Chicago has never been prosperous.
The brother. Chicago is one of the biggest cities in America as well, you know. Right? Chicago Airport.
Chicago is the third biggest city.
Exactly, brother. So I understand what you are trying to tell me. Says like
Chicago was once.
Come on, bro. Stop it,
Chicago
man.
was once the biggest city in America.
Chicago have the biggest airport in America.
We know here is the biggest airport.
Exactly, brother. In Chicago, say but you tell me say Chicago was never decided that. Black, come on, man.
Listen, family. For the last 60 years, black has been the highest killing rate in Chicago.
We get that. We get that.
So listen up. We are talking about. Listen up. That's what we are talking about. The demographic we are talking about. What we are talking about in England or where we go. So the argument is this: him sitting upon the street. And may I tell us, say, that's the reason why the killing I said there was prosperous. Listen to me, General. From Al Capone them days to Babyface and them Babyface Nelson them days, they are bad place.
Yeah, but those are just a few bad people, brother. You know what I mean? So the whole place did bad because you have a couple of them man there. Because you have John Dillinger and Al Capone them and whatever.
I wasn't saying the whole place bad, General. We're talking about
word.
The demographic, you know. You understand? We're talking about the demographic, you know.
Good, I remember said them man there, I never black man neither too.
Right,
and they make money.
You know, the city has always have a notorious name for killing.
But that doesn't mean it's a non-progressive city at that part.
I would never say it's a non-progressive city, General.
But that's why I'm saying that. No, I'm saying, yeah, Chicago is a city where, it's very influential. And what I'm saying is this, family. The whole 70s, right? The 70s and the 80s, when them start bringing the thing them in the communities, right? And you have the Crips and the Bloods, them are dominate it, and the gangster disciples and all of them people. I saw everything gone south, brother.
I just the south side of Chicago, bad, right, homie?
No, man. The west side. The west side bad.
The west side, right? It's the west side bad, right?
The west side is south side.
South side.
The west side is south side, and the east side very bad.
Right.
So like when you go when you go out of the city, like you go like a LaGrange on them place. Them place a nice place. But in the city of Chicago.
No, you have all right. You see on the outskirts of Chicago, brother, you have some very volatile area.
Right.
Like you have one place that they call what they call over this again, man?
What?
I can't remember the name.
Chirac attack?
No, man.
Oh.
Some community over here, so you may not think you that, but them a place a dangerous place, brother.
Right.
So what am a solution where me look into the black community and I say not just Chicago, Jamaica on a whole. Because if you take gun out of them a pitney and you know, them a little youth here, because all of them people that we then look up to a role model, you know.
Right.
if you take gun out of them, a pit in your hand, what do you replace these gun with?
Well, I mean, that question they still, I think of the right question because watch this now. Yeah, man, a gun being out of a child and is one of the best things you could do for that child. You get what me I say? So yeah, I agree, say, taking the gun out of them and show them or give them, try to give them some opportunity so them don't have to try if you go pick it up back. Me get that. But you know, right now, brother, yeah, the younger generation, yeah, the objective is to try to steer them away from the life they still because it's just destructive, you know.
But my solution, and this is my conclusion and my personal view on this.
Right.
If I was alderman or any type of politician,
right,
this is what I would do. You see all these firemen, ex-soldiers, police, teachers, nurse, dressmaker, hairdresser, and stuff like this.
Right.
I would get a body of people and go into these community.
Right.
And just get some leaders, like some elder in the community, and said, okay, guess what? You're gonna help us to steer these kids into a right direction. We're gonna go in there with man, we can welder, we can teach him trade, mechanic, dressmaker, hairdresser. You're teaching these people. You're not just teaching them, but you're investing them into the community. Invest in businesses. Open business to them. Keep the money in a community you know, get rid of everything, you know. But you gotta chop the money in a community. So you do this a phase by phase, and you grab the community here, and you say, here what you do. You gotta do the dressmaking, the one that do the tailor. You know, so everybody gotta support each other. So the money I gotta keep inside of the community. So the money always rotate in a community. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, man, I understand what you say still, but it's just that sometimes it's hard to get people to even take on certain skills too. You get me? I say.
Yes.
Because remember, said that you do have like you know, like all the the NTC vet program, right? Right, good. So you don't know it go. But a lot of these youths in the garrison areas, for example, in Jamaica, they don't really want to take on no skill right now. Right now is a uphill battle. Everybody want to chop fastly and money. You get what me I say? So it's hard for you teach all a female at 16, 17-year-old not just making skills and them something there. Them no want to do them sitting there, brother. Them want to be one dolly so they can get one hot man or something like that. And that's what them are pre to. So it's difficult to kind of influence the younger generation to take on certain skills as well. Especially skills. Yeah. Them not deal with that.
So
it's sad.
So them have to have a 10-year plan then. Go as far as
watch this now. Yeah, because you don't know it go. Me living in these areas and me understand the culture in these communities. You get what I say? The only solution to these communities is to start from the younger generation them.
Okay.
You get what I say? The younger generation them. Yeah, from them reach 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you deal with the nurturing. Yeah, you start from this. So you need nurturing and mentorship. You make sure them go to school. You know, you follow up on them schoolwork and them grades. You know, you can have the community where make sure say here go on now. All of the youths them go to school. Yeah, man. You know, you check in with them grades and them something there. That will actually enable you to have an educated, you know, society. But if the youth them stop going to school when they are 13, 14 and nobody cares, the one that just grew up and turn bad man.
So basically what I said it matter is you need the program to start from primary school.
Right, you have to start young. Because you have to kind of nurture them. You get what I say? To a certain mindset. Because you have sometimes the tree reach a point where you can't bend it again in a real life.
I wonder if no politician depend on a program listen.
But the politician listen. Listen, man, the only thing them want politicians, let me tell you something. Even with garrison politics, right? Politicians don't really focus on say boy, you know, oh, me need to develop my constituency in a certain ways. No. Only when they want to score political points, them will do certain things. Because the wall them garrison areas are pay zinc fence. Pay zinc fence and some dilapidated house and then sitting there. The wall
that's why I may ask the question. Little while. I said that's why I said to you, do you think these politicians really cares about people if they want to learn, yes or no?
Well, I think they care about education, having an educated society, because without that, you can't have a functioning government. You gotta have a brain drain. You get what I say? So I think every country prioritize them education system. You need that. That's a must for any functioning country. Because if you don't have the workforce being skilled and educated, a problem you're in. So yes, but you have certain demographic where them just don't care about. That's all. So you realize that the people in the country who are educated, they might be lighter skin or them come from a certain place. And the people who are illiterate and less educated now, them come from a certain demographic too. And at them people you can manipulate, and when election time come, you know, say, yeah, you give them one food and them will fight for you and whatever. When election done, yeah, you don't circle around until one next year or two. And nothing wrong. Nobody not angry, nobody not upset, right? Nothing at all. So them just play like a fiddle because them know so you have your limitations. You get what I say? Because you kind of lack certain academic qualifications, you know. When them forward run at the constituencies, you not ask about roads or infrastructures or hey, you can't lick down them zinc fence and build some wall. At least make that look, you know, appropriate. No. Nobody not care about that. People just want to know so they get one PNP shirt and one money in them pocket and get a couple beer and one plate of food and them good. So it's just unfortunate though, you know. But that's the reality in the garrison areas, you know, like the poor areas them. Yeah, nobody no want no policy if you say, oh, do this or that. Or we want one school. Or we want no, they don't want nothing like that, brother. Brown paper bag money and you give them PNP shirt or them JLP shirt. Yeah, man. And you know, a little piece of food, you want everybody all right. And when election done, then back to square one, brother. It's just the reality. Just like Sunday. You see Sunday now? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're going to see carloads of people that come from yonder all about. One bag of nice, right? Power. And when the conference done, then gone back to the same reality. Monday morning. So, you know, when we look at Jamaica's politics still, it's just kind of funny still, you know. But it's one set of people that manipulate all the time because watch this. Mark Golding could not have a function at Jackson or Cherry Garden and pull off a skit like that. No. People answer, no, Mark, I can't do it. But the man na Arnett Garden at the Tony Sparling Sports Complex with one bag of black people and everybody at cheer it on. So, you know, it's just kind of sad, brother. It's kind of sad, you know. Nobody no say, boy, Mark, that can't make no sense, Mark. Don't do it, Mark. That's not a good idea. Nobody saw that to say, well, that can't look good. So it just goes to show, you know. But certain places, they not go and do that. Because he knows the people are going to push back at him and say, no, man, that is insensitive. So I just Jamaica's politics that's still here, family. You get what I say? Yeah, it's really something where, yeah, we're not going to get rid of right now in terms of the tribalism and them things there. But the reality is, brother, on social media, people can go and cuss bro God all them want. At the end of the day, if him can prove or show things where him a do, yeah, man, that's so him a focus pan. Him now focus pan the one bag of nice sometimes. Them know say SSL is them nightmare. And as Rick say, that's a Mark Golding should really hold him. And the man them gone way off track you know. Them did have them in a one corner with the DPP thing. And then them make Kartel lawyer chat some foolishness and Vybz Green just run out and clot him and just tilt back the thing. Then now this SSL thing tilt it back in a Mark Golding in favor. You get what me I say? and the man them really go pull off that chain and slavery stunt there. Yo, trust me, sometimes the way the man them do some things, you have to just shake your head.
What in matter, you know, me now follow up with the Mark Golding situation.
Oh, yeah, man. Him go on with one skit, man. Him do a skit because Sunday Regan was it was actually a regional conference. Right? Yeah, it's like a conference in the constituency, in a theme constituency, but it's more like it's a region. It's a regional conference, you get me I say.
I think me glimpse see them came up on the stage or something like that.
Right. As a matter of fact, one politician come from even one part in the Caribbean there. I don't know if I St. Vincent or somewhere. Right? What was that conference too? So the man bring in our dignitaries, brother, at the conference. And really pull off one move where him and Dayton Campbell, one brethren was name Big Stone. Pull off one skit where the black man were a Rasta man too. Right? In chain up. And a Mark Golding have the key if you pull the lock for free him.
Oh, Big Stone?
Yes, Big Stone. Yeah, so Big Stone go up on the stage, chain up now, like a slave. And a Mark Golding now have the key for the lock a free me now. You get me? I understand the symbology if you say, boy, Mark Golding a free the people them from bondage of Andrew Holness. Yeah, we get the moral of the story. But you can't pull off no slavery stunt, that's a brother, knowing the history of Jamaica and slavery. Because if them set them precedents there, all man like Carl and Thomas Thistlewood them might as well grant them national hero status. And them man they did wicked during slavery.
No, you can't do that.
You can't do that. So it was very insensitive. You get me I say. So all right, the son of Vybz come out and I beat him still. But when Vybz did their own Edward Tiago in the car, the people them black scandal bag too. So it's just nasty here, brother. Nasty. Politics still nasty.
Me hear about that. Maybe intention was good, but it wasn't a direction where you're supposed to go. As a politician, you're not supposed to make them the dumb move there.
Right. You're supposed to at least think that out clearly. So at least you know say whatever you do, yeah man, nobody can really find a fault like that. You get what I say?
But to me, Mark Golding is not so brave and as a politician, you know, so firm.
Mark Golding?
Yeah.
Mark Golding right now, I tell you, based on what me say, Mark Golding is the fittest man to run the thing. And the reality, you know, is the reality because people might say Damian Crawford. Damian Crawford is not ready to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica run the country affairs like that.
No, Crawford not ready for that, brother.
Not have the maturity there, brother.
Me meet Crawford in person, you know. Me meet him in person, you know.
Yeah, but me used to know Crawford when he was the president for the Students' Union up at UE. You get me? I say so. He's a youth with brilliant mind. We not take that from him.
Yeah,
but
ideas.
In terms of political maturity, him not have it. You get me?
No, him not ready for that.
Yeah, him not have that because remember say a Darrell Vaz wife beat him in Portland still, you know. You understand me? I said then if you make a new fight, you get me? I said Mrs. Vaz no know nothing about politics, brother, and him make a new fight beat him up so. No, you can't run the country, brother. No, sir.
But our money make them win still, so.
Well, family. One thing we learn about politics, and PJ did smart about it too. You have to know how to win. That's how politics go. You have to know how to win. When somebody else win, don't borrow their money, do it. You have to strategize and know how to win.
It's
and
all
that
about
seat, the problem about that seat was a PNP seat. That's the problem we have. It's not like say it was a JLP seat, right? And them actually I got replaced. No, it was a PNP seat because I think at Dr. Bloomfield, where then they find, you know, dead or whatever. You get me I say?
But the type of politics where Crawford, the type of politics where Crawford that come with, you know, brother, it's like he might teach people them something where people them don't want to learn.
Yeah, I mean, what he might deal with is more like a sustainable development approach, and that's good. But when it come on to politics, though, right? people want something quick and fast. Nobody no want a goat kid when they have to spend 3 years to raise that goat there and spend next 5 years to get more goat kids than they sitting there. A man want a food in him pocket and him good. So him not deal with that.
But him at that a match of politics at that match of politics.
Right.
Right now politics in Jamaica gone to the dog, you know, brother.
Right. It's not, as me say in a family, it's only a certain demographic. Only with poor people, the politics is nasty. And that me I talk about too. You get what me I say?
But because right now, if you figure take out Andrew Holness, who you gonna put in?
No man, I mean, all right. You see, Mark Golin, me not have no doubt. Mark Golin can run the country. Me not have no doubt about that. Because me know say Mark Golin can run the country. You understand what me I say? The problem is Andrew Holness solid on the ground right now. And
Andrew Holness a puppet. Him a puppet.
Yeah, but whether we want to call him puppet or not, him have things for sure where him accomplish and whatever. He's a seasoned politician too. It's hard to beat him.
But him, let me tell you, puppet. Andrew Holness is a puppet politician. He's not running the country like how he wants to run the country. He can't do it.
Well, truth be told, all prime ministers are puppets, if you want to put it that way, right? So, make we just kind of eliminate that.
So, you think PJ was a puppet?
Where is it? Oh, PJ, but me say all prime ministers are puppets because the Queen is the head of state, or the King is the head of state. So what are they?
No, like in Jamaica. No, we know. Take a Queen and put him one side. We know say at for them country. We know for them. We now accept that and for know for themselves. Them can go one side. But me know and you know.
The GLP party is controlled by outside entity. The GLP party is controlled by outside entity.
Meaning
who is the outside entity now?
Well, if I'm the Queen or whoever, but it is not like the
no, you said the JLP party. No, what you said the JLP party, you know.
Yeah,
so if you say the JLP party controlled by the Queen or let's say the King, that means that the PNP are the same thing too, right?
No, the PNPs are more of the people.
No, sir.
No, listen up. That's what it was when under Michael time. No, I just a bunch of guys fight against one another.
Oh, hey, they are back, you know. I go all that thing there. I'm so take myself, you know. But anyways, where me hear the way I say the JLP a puppet. But I always hear that thing there, you know. And me wonder. But always I wonder when a man say like the JLP a puppet. What extra? What difference? The PNP sure where would I exempt them from the same from putting on the same bracket with PNP and JLP and other word puppet thing. Because I might go both of them a puppet.
But
no, Holness a puppet.
So
who? Puppet for who?
All right. Yeah,
for people in our party. For people in our party.
But he's the head of the party.
No, let me tell you this. People place you as head.
So who places him as the head?
Bob's the Grange, Warmington.
Yeah, me and Rick, me have the same sentiment on that.
Bob's the Grange, Warmington.
Well, I know Bob's the Grange, Warmington, but I know other people place the opposition leader as well.
Right.
Other MPs and other people were in the party. So I don't understand the argument, brother.
So hold on. So you are saying that Bob's the Grange and Warmington more powerful than Andrew Holness?
They're more powerful than Andrew Holness.
In what capacity?
You don't know that, It.
No, I'm saying in what capacity?
Brother, Warmington and Babsy Grange, them are the leader and a disguise, and a whole heap of people don't know that.
Them leader and a disguise, bro.
Brother,
that's
anything, all right. Notice when I say something, when I say,
family,
what are the
family,
Rick?
family,
Hold on,
family,
man, hold on,
family,
That's
family.
why I'm
Let me
telling
answer family.
That's why I'm telling us, observing the internet and the reasoning, them brother. My find say the man is not reasoning right. Because if I didn't reason, I go be the reasoning, brother.
Yeah, we can't reason so.
I'm trying to craft at all time, brother. Because this way
Yeah,
I
man,
no sense, brother.
Right.
Boy, yeah, this not, let me say something, my general. My general. You see, when it comes to power, my general, if them could have win for the prime minister, you would never be the prime minister if them could have win. So if them,
If
if
Pat
them
McGrain could have the leadership, why the hell she would have think that Gianji Wallace? For what reason? Maybe I want to do it, explain that to me. I ever do Hamilton.
All right, Rick.
Yeah. Where is me? Listen.
All right. If you is an artist and you are very popular in the public domain, say for instance, Beanie Man popular, more bounty killer. Who you gonna give the advertisement? Who you give?
No, what that analogy don't make no sense because when it come on to Babsy Grange and Andrew Wallace and all of these people popular, brother.
But Rick, is a reason why people push up a leader because you're popular and the people want you to be the leader, brother.
So how that make you a puppet though?
Because guess what? The person that
because so that same argument that wouldn't be applicable to Mark Golding.
All right, watch this now. If Andrew Owenless is a puppet, right? Remember you are saying the family. You are saying Andrew Owenless is a puppet for Vybz Grange and Everald Warmington. That you are saying, brother, right? So what kind of agenda Andrew Owenless carry out for Vybz Grange and Everald Warmington? Because so the puppet part come in, you know. Right? You put them in, you put the person in a power so them can serve a purpose beneficial to you. So me I say no. What purpose Andrew Owenless a fulfill for benefit Warmington and Vybz Grange?
Brother.
I'm a virgin scholar and see you share
I'm gonna give you an example.
Why you're a scholar said too?
If I tell me, I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
Look how much things Warmington do over years. You ever hear Andrew Owenless come out and say shit about that? Me ask you.
Well, you can't use that and say I'm a puppet master though.
No. Me ask you.
Let me address that. Let me address that. Let me listen to me. Have you ever seen any one of those party people criticize one another, general?
Yeah, in public. Yeah, in public. Right. In public, right. Right. So it's not Warmington alone. Everybody do it. Everybody.
Yeah,
everybody.
So my take on that is it doesn't matter Labour right or PMP. They feel like they're puppets. The reason why I said that, and I use Andrew as an example because he's one of the person who, like you would have said, come from a rich family, so to speak, right? So he know what struggle is like. And the fact that there's a prime minister, and go back to what my brethren say about education. I'm not thinking necessarily education is the problem. These kids are leaving school. They don't have anything to do. So there is no factory. There is no nothing for them to do. So even when they get their trades or whatever they get, there's nowhere for them to go apply their trade, their skills, right? So in my eyes, I feel like Andrew only can do so much because all the decision that he's making is not of his own decision. He's been told what to do, what he can do from what he can't do.
Let me say
someone have to ask the man them. So if like Mark Golding win tomorrow, that I got change overnight.
Well,
no, it's same rules.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Yeah. Whenever the IMF or the World Bank or the Next Bank, the Swiss Bank, whatever, whenever those banks are lending money to Jamaica, they lend Jamaica the money based on what them want the money to do. And that's what Jamaica want the money to do. So they better figure like say Andrew Owenless can put a plan and say, yo, and this me I go do, and I want the money for this. Then I get the money for what I want to do. That's just how the system structure for country like Jamaica, basically with any money coming from abroad, where them get put through the bank. So now, when you say him is a puppet because you figure like him come from a background where him poor, you figure like they can use him. It is not like that, my general. It is a more of a whoever are the people who control Jamaica, because there are people who control Jamaica. Yeah, we don't know them, but there's the families who run Jamaica, whatever, who the people who have benefit out of that, because it's a business just like here. It's a capitalist system. Those people are the people who control them. But when it comes to the PNP party, based on how Mr. Michael Manley and them go to war, I think it's different with who them have influence and in the party.
So my question, Hannibal. So you feel say Bro God is a puppet?
No.
Okay.
But he's not a puppet, but his party is controlled by outside entity from we know it. It is not.
You me view that puppet thing then no. If Bro God is a puppet, the same thing is applicable for Mark Golding as well.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Because there's no explanation where Dwayne or Scara can give you when applicable to Mark Golding.
Right.
In terms of leadership.
Yeah, Rick, I'm saying the same. It doesn't matter who's in charge. It's the same treatment.
As we tell you, when observing the internet, me feel like what is the big platforms where
I'm going to conspiracy, Rick.
Where reason about them things, brother. I think there is more out of feelings, brother. And a lot of people.
Right.
You see, because and then now make the people them go observe the reality of how the thing really run, brother.
No,
you
right.
See, I'm telling you Rick. Yeah, what going? Me not like that part here, and me not like that brother here, and you know, I just this are the argument right through.
Rick.
You know, and
right.
I'm now go take him time out and say, all right, me see this go on to them and me talk about this. More time, man just roll out and does in just only a search like the negative way. And if you is a man, you take time to do your own research and you just get news from these bloggers and Ray, you are going to get tricked, brother.
Yes.
So Rick, the reason why I said that too, really, still, because I don't feel like them are doing enough feel like a countryman. Because I'm a countryman, right? And, you know, me and one of the brightest kid I got to school, right? And so youth I got some VTech and some high school, bright boy. When they finish school and me and them in a same boat I got to see to shoot fish. Them man, they're overqualified.
That happened.
No, but what me I say is year on top of year on top of year, the government now trying nothing to change that. So you find out now, as soon as the man they finish school or even get a trade, them I look to go somewhere else in the Caribbean or somewhere overseas.
And Rick, that was my argument at first. You know, when I said we find out that certain communities have more finance.
But me think, if I have to be honest, I don't think that way I describe is about to change. I think one thing I be the whole thing still the size of Jamaica still. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Jamaica liquor, brother.
Right.
We're thinking as a people big and we're very ambitious, bro, and talented and whatever, but me not think we have, because you know most of we are Jamaica, brother. If we get the space and the opportunity, bro, we can do great things. But most time the thing just set away where you can't make a move and you will get caught up, brother.
Hey Rick.
For real.
Always understand thing where are the fittest and the smartest survive, brother. You see?
Rick.
Rick. Just to touch upon the whole politics on the social media space, right? And you know the misrepresentation where you have some people only a pander to the people and emotions. You get what I say? A man run out and a man beat Bro God. Watch this now. You have some man will go forward now and they will argue, say, oh, there's a new poll and the poll show say that's Mark Golding and lead Bro God and Bro God the way behind. And if you ask them, how many people were polled? Oh, I don't know. Go and go check. All right, me go and me check. Oh, 1,000 people. So yeah, brother, about 1,000 people poll. Exactly, brother. And then we run with that and say, oh, yeah, man, the latest poll show said that's, yeah, man, the PNP are lead. These are the way how people can be misled. And if we're gullible, we just run with it too. You have to look on the details. You get what me I say?
Rick.
Still, Imhotep.
Yeah.
If the if the PNP play them card rights in Imhotep, they have a lot of strike what them have against the JLP party. You know? And you see this SSL thing, this SSL thing is a major thing. You know, you see the school, the teachers, it's a major situation again. It's like a lot of point them can't touch on them, but back to what you say, Brogan has done a lot, and Brogan have received for sure.
Right.
And homeboy now put on comprehensive, and him with the energy we have. It's a situation where me see Brogan again. And that's the reality.
Well, if the PNP mobilize, you know, brother, because I one thing this with politics, you know, brother. People who were 15 and 14 and 16 last election are now eligible to vote. So if you mobilize the people, them, yes, me feel say them can challenge. And as me say, the last election, you can't use the last election as a measuring stick because I did COVID and all heap of restrictions and enough people never go out, go vote. But right now, the people them cross, angry, miserable, better about the PNP them. So you know how it go, you know, them want to go out there to make them vote talk. So at the end of the day, bro, God still having people them want to go out there and vote too. So at the end of the day, is who can mobilize better. And that's how the election is gonna be won.
Them not understand, brother. This thing is a very tricky thing. And big up yourself, you know, Brian. But me I take for myself and I was still not. Big up DJ Bolo still, you know. But as me say, I think enough of them platform, my brother, them misinform the people, them brother, out of
right.
Sheep herding and dust. You know, riling up people.
Yeah, and it don't make no sense and it's not beneficial and it's misrepresenting the facts. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the reality, you know.
And you're right,
yeah, man,
people confidence and matter, you know.
Yeah, man. You know, I make them expectation the way in the sky when I'm on the ground it for them.
You see what I say? Yeah, man. But I take for myself and know people. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Brian, Brian, check in when the live done, brother.
Yeah.
You know, look when you check in earlier, boy, you know, them also put me on still. Yo, big up on yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up.
Come in, well, be it. That time when he might take up and do it for a reason.
Yeah,
big up on yourself, you know. You see it.
Best to see you. You know, we're going to see if we're day still, you know. All right.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, people, big up on yourself. I remember if you subscribe, you see it. Up there now. That's how it go. Catching up on another one. Big up Ron, you know. Big up Imhotep. Big up Ron. Big up Hannibal and, you know, Brian said speed. Big up Dwayne, Scar. Big up all them and they were checking from early. Big Papa, over there, last one there. You know. Big up Invest there. Humble man, big up yourself, you know. Who that Patrick? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Patrick. As they say, big up Rowan. Big up Johnny Black. Johnny Black say winner has already been decided. Big up McCarthy, Iron Sweetness, bless up. Uptown TV, big up yourself, bro. Lion Football Entertainment. Island Spice, big up. Yeah, one. Where are you, Ryan? Big up yourself, you know. Make sure you subscribe, you know. Okay, I can just have. I just if they find out the time from Kartel time, I just have to have one. All right, people, make sure you subscribe. Yeah. Subscribe, scripture I go up. 382 people, nice. You know. And if we go 400, 500 up to 1,000. Up to 2,000. That's the thing go. But bless up yourself, people. Catching up on another one. Don't know. Oh. Oh, yes, yes, so. Come on, give thanks, my general. Don't know.